Zoop. So, the party has been spending a little bit of time hanging out in Dias with the Sphinxes. While they were in there, they returned the princess and were greeted as heroes, bringing one of the missing royal family back to the city that loved them so dearly. They also spent a little time enjoying the sights, sounds, and accommodations of the Sphinxes, purchasing a number of things and resting at the sauna and finally shaking off that clinging curse that Seraph had slapped onto Pip, or slapped onto the paladin, and then Pip ended up catching it when he tried to dispel it. They also did a little exploration and fact-finding, and found out that the Sphinxes that they had saved from the buried fetish cathedral had returned to town, their home city. As it turns out, their names were Ebony, Delilah, and what's her face? Abasi. In fact, Ebony, the one that had apparently her lethicite fucked right out of her by one of the crazy spirit ghost things that the fetish cult had been making, had found a position of some importance in the city and had gone through great lengths to try to dissuade the assembly of sphinxes to intervene in any way with demons. She had stated numerous times, quite vocally, that the demons are of no concern to the sphinxes. They pose no threat, and the biggest threat that faces sphinxes and all of Marith are religious orders that seek to impose their will upon the civilized people, not the least of which being Mary herself. The party was then doing a little research, tried to figure out what exactly Ebony is, because there are witnesses in the city that say that she had a child, though they were not clear whether she was the father or mother. And it seems that she has several children with Abasi, and Abasi has nothing bad to say about her, and while Delilah is a bit more standoffish, she also seemed to be of the opinion that any disturbance in their normal personalities is merely adjustment from their trials and tribulations with the fetish cult. The party did their best to gather information through hook and crook. As well, they did some initial explorations on what might have happened to the king and queen of the Sphinxes. And they were just in the process of leaving everyone's roost and eyrie to reconvene back at the Herald's Lodge, discuss what they had found, and discuss what to do about it. Meanwhile, Pip and Dannika decided to indulge themselves a little bit with one of the new courtesans at Mew's Velvet Box, and they found that the courtesan was none other than a tiger sphinx, which is unheard of. They had no idea what that might be, and when asked about it, she admitted that she was rather embarrassed about it and has kept it secret, and asked both of them not to mention anything to anyone. So we'll pick up with the party going to try and pry Miss Boom out of the library. Also, since Hyra is back to her full potential, Hyra grudgingly returns to the list of NPCs.
Oh,
The list of fuck sluts.
Indeed.
Bye, Kira.
Bye, Kira. Take care. Love you. Be good.
I liked having her around.
Yeah. I like her more than Hera. That's why I'm playing Hera still.
Time to retire Hyra by throwing her in the face of the nearest bad end. Alright. Anyway, so Miss Boom is busy studying and scribing, and everyone piles into the library with a loud shh from the librarian.
What? I'm sorry?
Everyone's piled into the library. You're trying to get Miss Boom out to talk about what you found. And while the library is relatively quiet, it is the very nature of that quiet that means that everything that you say carries quite far. So if you're trying to discuss any of this in privacy or secret, the library is not the place to do it.
Alright, drag me out of here for whatever bullshit shit you need me for.
Great, let's go.
Okay, yeah. Let's go back to the lodge.
Where are we going?
Going to the lodge.
What's the lodge?
Where we're staying.
Oh. Can I stay with you guys?
Sure.
Yeah. I kind of figure it's your fault for mucking with that portal.
What?
The portal was has been open for a long time.
Yeah, but it
We
just
just
so
decided
happened
to turn
when
it off.
you guys started to muck with it, I came through. So I mean, it's your fault.
We hadn't even started to muck with it, actually. We were getting
Well, you're
ready
gonna
to.
muck with it, and it knew that you were gonna muck with it. So
Whatever.
We can just send you back to Taladra, wherever the fuck you came from.
no, it's cool. I mean, I wanted to go work with you guys. I was looking for you,
okay.
actually.
Well, all right then.
I do agree, though, it is their fault.
Yeah. Little one's got it. High five.
You are incredibly desperate to hop on that deck, aren't you, Miss Boom?
Living.
Okay, so
I haven't even
So the
seen
party
it yet.
returns to the lodge, returns to their rooms, and all crowds into one room. And you have Pip stand by the door to sniff out any magic that might be coming near, or anyone that's trying to scry on your conversation as you discuss what you found.
That was 10 times smarter than anything we would have ever done.
Oh
it's
no!
true.
Shit.
Damn. Okay.
Anyway.
All right. So we found out some things. Dannika, what did you guys find at the brothel? Pip and Dannika, what did you guys find at the brothel?
Horse.
Yes, but what did you find out about the one weird, mysterious, spooky whore?
That she was a whore?
What about her? What does she look like?
A sphinx.
Oh my god, Hedrah, you're killing us here.
What does she... Okay, a sphinx, yes. What else? Defining features.
Why the fuck is she in the dark?
Yeah.
Is there
And
anything
others.
suspect
Because she
going on?
has
What is she-
stripes.
Stripes.
Wait, stripes?
Yeah, tiger sphinx.
Isn't that what, what's her name's kids had?
And the chick who's been visiting the brothel a whole lot. She has all those OV elixirs, like we thought. So yeah, okay. Those okay. I think she's absolutely a surrogate for between these two, but. So she's having all the kids and somehow they're managing to pass them on as Abbassi's kids, and she for some reason doesn't realize it. Well, I guess I'm pretty sure she thinks something weird is going on too. So, Ebony's defense that she's had kids and is therefore that aren't imps is therefore not a demon is just a cover. We need to get her to... Okay. We definitely need to out her in front of a lot of people, but we need to do so in a way that makes it, that is, just absolutely proves.
I wonder if the Sphinxes know that demons can't have normal children. Have we told them that yet?
I don't know. Well, no, we haven't told them that.
Because if we haven't told them yet, then...
Someone should. We could go back to Taladra and get try and get one of their detection crystals.
Right, I think that's what we were planning on doing.
Yeah. And then then we get her, you know, and us together in a room with the leaders and stuff, and we use the crystal and we declare her a demon. But of course, they probably, you know, she'll like, no, it's a lie. That's not true. That's ridiculous. Like, there's no proof of this. We would have to. I think we could use some of that. If Miss Boom would mind going with us, like playing along with us on this, we could use a small amount of that super Nubiscum to instantly make her pregnant, and then we can just, you know, we can just fucking grab a bunch of those OV elixirs from that Sphinx, well, or find them somewhere else, and we make her drink them, and then pop out come the eggs, and out come the imps.
And then we kill all the imps, right?
Yeah, and then we do something with the now outed demon.
Kill her, right?
Or
We have
other
things we
ways.
can do with demons.
Other things we can do.
I can make them into brainless idiot pets.
That's one thing, yeah.
Or we could hand her over to Holly.
That's the
Well, yeah.
better
Maybe.
idea.
We'll have to get our hands on some OV elixirs before we do anything like this. We need to get our supplies in order for it. Should we try and get a bossy to help us? She is close to a demon, and she seemed doubtful that all these children were actually hers. If we tell her what we have found out, then we may be able to get her on our side. Also, Reva, tell her what we have found. Seems to be a sensible person.
Right. And either way, us finding Sonura would help both get Ebony out of power and give us another voice on our side.
It's true.
And since she's being held not that far from Taladra, which is where we're going for the crystals,
We can try and find her and tell her, hey, look, you need to go home, like now. We'll have to get her. Yeah, that seems all right. Perhaps we can get some of the. While we're also in Taladra, we can get some of those OV elixirs. Just knock out a lot of stuff all at once.
all right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, so party mounts up, and flies from Dias to the portal. Pip activates the portal, and whoop, the party teleports to Taladra, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the Taladra.
Ah, nice to be back home after, like, day.
Oh, back in the desert again. Did we, while we were here, did, we, uh, we did pass on, pass a message on to Taladra about the drug problem, right? I think we did that.
Well, you came to tell Penny about, not Penny, haha. You came to
Erda.
tell Erda about it, and she told you that she's not only well aware of it, but she's working to try to smoke it out, and so she gave you samples of the drugs so that if you saw anything, you'd be able to
Okay,
let her know.
right.
Well, now we can tell her we got rid of a couple of their supply bases, so
Mm-hmm.
good on us.
Right.
All right, the party enters the city, and the various guards come to check to make sure everyone is okay and on the up and up.
Howdy, howdy, guys.
Such up.
Move you to the Taladra map real quick.
Now to find what's her name? Adrian.
Oh yeah, gotta go check in on my house.
Delete all of these.
Pork.
Probably the sound you hear going to visit Edrin. Puppies everywhere.
Oh, that would be maddening. That little noise.
It's better than chomp.
Hey, sharks speak.
Oh yeah, it's instead of there's a porking going along instead of like a school of piranhas at the cook.
Oh, I should ask Pip. Pip, are you going to close the portal behind you or leave it open so you can go back through? Because you can only open a portal once per day.
Does someone have to stay and guard the portal?
Go ahead and close it. We gotta go to the sandwiches too, so it'll be more than a day.
That's true. We will
Yeah,
probably
okay.
be gone for more than a day.
Swoop.
Alright. The denizens of the town are quite shocked to see so many sphinxes up and about traveling with the party here. Normally they see one, maybe two sphinxes in a few months.
Yes, they are pretty impressive. Good sphinx. They are very nice.
Oh God, Fen. What have you done?
Why God?
No. Oh no.
Alright, swarms of goblins go loose on Taladra.
I don't have that many kids.
Like, you lost half of them, but you still have, what, like 20, 30?
How fast can you name them all?
I have 24, and I'm currently pregnant from Zyra.
Ah, there you go.
Oh boy.
What's your name? Adjatha.
Yes.
The war here is an Adrian.
So you're gonna check out Hedrah over at the wet bitch.
Oh yeah, shit, the wet bitch.
All right. Hyra is checking out her kids. Pip is checking out Edrin. And Miss Boom is running wild with all the friggin' goblins all over the place as the guard frantically tries to control the green tide that just overtakes the marketplace.
I'm going to try and
Nikki
find.
will shake her head.
Yep.
I'm going to
That
try and
explains-
find the Ovi elixir.
Instead of war, it's cock.
Exactly. All right. Leira is doing some shopping for Ovi elixirs. Nikki, where are you headed to? Gonna check back in with Hedrah?
Sure. Like, yeah,
Okay.
the group that I was trying to find that we couldn't pin down. Yeah.
To the
Found them
guardhouse.
immediately.
And Dannika, where are you headed?
Remember, Nikki, we need to go. We need to find. We need to get a detection crystal.
The closest bar is the Wet Bitch, so you head to the bar. Alright, and we'll just
Danica
go...
didn't head to Mosen's bar.
Well, that's further in Cat Town.
Cat.
Yes. Nothing you can do, it's Cat Town. Alright, we'll just go left to right here on the names. So, Savin,
So,
you're checking in with the kids, saying hello, popping by. Everyone seems to be doing quite well. Your Gnoll kids are very nearly all grown up for Gnoll standards, and they need someone to take them out hunting. They report back that Hedrah has mentioned that maybe they could join the guard, and she would teach them that way. And after a brief stint in the guard, they could choose whether they want to stay in Taladra or go out in the wild if they feel that nomadic urge driving them.
well, that sounds like an excellent plan. Hedrah's a great teacher.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna go sell a bunch of crap once I'm done, checking in with everybody. But otherwise, no, that's about it. Just gonna go with the rest of the party to see Hedrah later, I guess.
Okay. So after checking in with all the kids, you will head out. But in the meantime, we'll pop in with Miss Boom. Miss Boom, what are you up to?
I guess I'm going to the library. I still have more spells on my list to learn. So many spells.
Okay, you pop into the library. Library of Taladra is far less policed than the Sphinx Library. Possibly as a consequence, it's rather difficult to find any particular book since they don't seem to have a good organizational system. There are a number of mages that are studying or relaxing or meditating or scribing new scrolls or books, but things are relatively quiet, so if you just need to do some scribing, this would be a good place for it.
I'm just going to be copying spells into my book. Is there any kind of time advantage here? I know the Sphinx Library had a 2x multiplier.
Yeah, we'll say same thing for this one.
Okay. That's what I wanted to hear.
Okay. And Dannika, you pop into the Wet Bitch. You've never been here before, but it's a fairly large tavern. There are any number of different denizens hanging out, drinking, relaxing, hitting on each other, and thumping tables. Are you just going to enjoy, relax, and people watch, or is there something particular you want to take care of? Okay. Relax and chill out. So then we'll go to Leira. Leira, you're popping by the marketplace.
Mm-hmm. looking to find some OV elixirs.
Alright, well, there are a lot of vendors and they are selling a lot of stuff. So go ahead and make a investigation check. So you're searching around for the best price.
Investigate.
26. Okay, you ask around. You've been in town before, so you made a few connections. You ask a few old friends, and they point you towards a harpy who is manning a booth, and she has copious amounts of eggs and OV elixirs. She asks you how much you need.
I need 4 OV elixirs.
All right. She can give that to you for 600 gems each.
Wow, that's even more expensive than the fucking underground city.
Well, they
Oh,
were giving you a bargain.
I guess they
Why did
actually were. Amazing.
600. How did that? Now I'm just thinking, how the fuck did that one Sphinx afford so many of these?
Massive bribery.
How does she get them all?
Blackmailing the creator.
Maybe.
The
Well, we need.
harpy makes a suggestive motion with one wing. It says maybe she could give you a better deal if you were ordering more of them.
Ordering more?
Of course, buying in bulk is all the rage.
What kind of a discount are we talking here?
Well, you know, if you were to order, say, 2 dozen, I could probably knock that down to 400 gems each.
That's a lot more money than I wanted to spend. That's going to be more than
spend money
what
to
I
save
need.
money.
Nah, it's totally fine. You could afford that. Surely.
What are we going? And what am I going to do with 20 OV elixirs?
Knock Hyra up over and over and over again.
Oh,
Hey,
like Hyra would
that-
let me do
That's
that.
my shtick.
She doesn't want that, though. Hyra doesn't want babies.
Now, is that Kinathis talking, or is that Leira talking? Because that doesn't sound like Leira to me.
It's true. She doesn't want them. She has told Leira this on several occasions, and but Leira wants them still. Devil on Lyra's shoulder saying, the demon on Lyra's shoulder saying, just do it, just buy all of them. Buy them all, and then when Hyra complains, just force feed her all the OV elixirs, and then it's over.
You really shouldn't listen to demons in this setting.
But the Naya on Lyra's shoulder saying, no, don't do it. Respect Hyra's desires.
Yeah, but Naya's dead, so.
Oh,
Harsh.
Brutal.
But she died for your sins.
Well,
Let me see. 400
she should
each.
be a better tank.
She tanked it pretty well, I think.
So let's see, either 2,400 for the ones that we need. 400 times 24, or 9,600 for an undisclosed number of needs.
She said 2 dozen.
2 dozen. That's 24.
That's like a bunch of pregnancies.
I feel like this is a this is a terrible deal, and I don't actually need this.
Yeah,
But you
Entirely true.
need it.
Need no, want yes.
Need no, want, yes, indeed. That would be almost all of my money. That would be almost all of my gems.
Well, the good news is I'm about to go sell a bunch of magic items, so we're gonna get some money. I do what you want. I'm just teasing you.
I might be interested in buying these in bulk. I suppose I could find uses for these, but the price is still pretty high. I don't suppose there's any way we can work out a different price.
But what were you thinking?
Use your bargaining stick, Leira.
Use your bargaining.
Bargaining stick repeat.
Well, I know harpies have a powerful need in them, and I don't suppose you'd be needing someone to scratch that itch for you.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, Leira. Use your dick for the greater good of your own. Great. Wait, that was the wrong one. Oh well, they're the same number anyway. They're the same. Wait. Persuade. Wait, you said persuasion? Shit, that's not the same one.
Charisma, right?
Fuck.
Rip. Hey.
Oh! Haha!
All right. After some finagling and suggestions and a little intentional armor slip to let loose the full package here, she invites you back into the furthest back of her stall, puts a little closed for business sign up, and starts making some new eggs with Leira.
Oh yes.
All right, so you're gonna be busy for a little while because she's putting on the gold lipstick.
Oh no! Oh boy!
Oh no!
How do I get me some of that? I need to get some of that.
You just have to kill them until they drop it.
No.
No. How do you get gold lipstick? Very easy. Whip out your dick.
I think that's how you got it this time. Seems
That's
to
how
work
I
for
got
you.
it.
All right. In the meantime, we'll go over to Pip. Pip, you are visiting Idrin. She is no longer heavily pregnant. She has instead a small litter of puppies barking behind her. Bark, bark, bark.
Borf, borf, borf.
Uh-huh.
I could stir them up if you want.
No.
Burst ourselves.
Just throw a handful of kibble in the thing. Oh, everyone just start freaking out.
No, you throw a big bounce ball.
They'll just look at it and be like, what the fuck do you want me to do with that?
Well, that's why you throw it, because the bounce ball bounces.
Then they'll look at it and be
No.
like, what the fuck do you want me to do with that?
You got retarded dogs.
They do not fetch.
Indeed. But anywho, so yes, all the little Pip Juniors are running around barking. They're quite excited.
Woohoo. I'm making sure that I don't go into maximum overboard.
Fantastic. Edrin
But,
asked you when you're going to settle down in Taladra proper, so the two of you can start making a family. Well, I mean, make the family larger, but also make the family a little more, personal.
Pip blinks and goes like, "What do you mean more personal?" Like I actually don't understand that.
Well,
It's
you
just
got all
not
these
personal.
pups just wandering around. She's got a full-time job. She can't take care of them all the time. So if you were around, you could help out, raise them, teach them, take them out in the world, see what's up.
Actually being a dad.
Yeah.
Well, how much does she make a month?
Do you just want to give her extra gems?
Well, I'm asking how much is he making a month?
I don't know. Friggin', I guess guard salary here is enough to get by on, and probably a little more for danger pay. So monthly salary, I don't know, like call it 2,000 gems a month.
Well,
That's a
in the
shitload.
meantime, yes. Let's bring Pip's sheet up. There we go. Well, somebody has to go fight demons, destroy fetish cults, and save the whole world, which is what we're doing still. And like assist Leira in her job. In the meantime, they do $2,000 deduct. Yeah, not it is.
Well, of course, Edrin appreciates any help you can give, but you've been fighting against demons for quite a while here. Taladra is nice and quiet, and the people here need protection just as much as the people outside. So she wants you to maybe think about settling down at some point here, because you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
save the world by yourself. Let someone else take some of
That's
the
why.
slack.
Of course, I can't save it on my own. That's why I have the other idiots.
Yeah, about those. She heard that some of them didn't come back. How's that? She appreciates that it's a dangerous position, but she really doesn't want to see your friends come back one time and you're not with them.
Oh, don't worry. If anything goes wrong, I'll go into maximum overboard, and then I will just come back.
All right. In the meantime, she suggests maybe having a little personal time between the two of you.
Does she want more puppies? Because that's how you get more puppies.
That's how you get more puppies.
Yep.
And it turns out she upped her fertility, so they turn out to be centaurs. Or
Yeah,
dog-tars.
Pup-tars! I'd play one of those.
Yeah, but this, if her fertility is supposed to beat my virility, she literally has to exceed 100%. But yes, if she... Corgi Taurus. Corgi Centaurs, but like... It's not like a Corgi on top of a Corgi.
Centaurgi?
Well, it's basically like a Sphinx, but dog instead of cat, with itty-bitty teeny tiny little legs.
That's actually pretty fucking cute in my head.
Just dragging their
hasn't
enormous dog wieners on the ground all the time.
She has not taken fertility enhancing stuff even remotely close to enough to overmatch Pip's, so it is more pups on the way.
At least you won't be like beach ball bloated this time.
Yes, exactly.
Thought that was part of the appeal.
Well, if Pip's not around to enjoy it, then, it's a quality of life issue. Alright, so Pip's going to be taking care of some of that. And that's going to take quite a while since Pip refuses to one and done anything. So, Nikki, you head over to the guardhouse and check in. It appears that Catherine is manning the guardhouse for the time being. She lets you know that Hedrah is out on patrol. She can send a message for her if you need to talk to her immediately. Otherwise, she should be back in a couple hours.
Nah, I'll wait. Just wanted to let her know what's going on with me.
Okay. Catherine's a little curious herself, though. What is going on with you? You just sort of vanished on patrol.
Did I vanish on patrol? I thought I left specifically.
Well, yeah, you left.
I got sucked into this portal thing. Met up with this party here. I was actually kind of looking for him, but keep an eye out for him. Yeah, these are the like champion party, whatever. Well, I guess the champion's dead now. So
What? No way.
apparently, that's what they say.
Hmm.
Whole reason I
No.
wanted to find him.
She doesn't believe it. Probably
Ah.
one of those things where people just get teleported away and they're gonna show up later.
Well, I got teleported there, so hey, I can't dispute it. Teleportation magic works in strange ways.
It's all a bunch of crazy portals and friggin' nonsense anyway.
Fucking wizards, am I right?
Exactly. They're the worst. Except for dogs. Dogs are actually the worst.
Yeah.
Oi, by
mean,
the way,
Yeah,
Well, you
technically
said
canine,
Corgi
but no, I don't take offense to that.
Dog. Why are there actual results for Corgi tar?
I also
fuck
searched for
you.
that.
Exactly. Alright, well, Nikki is going to wait for Hedrah, so that brings us back to Hyra.
Yay.
Hyra's heading to the marketplace to make some sales.
Yes.
Or are you going just to the pawn shop?
Does anybody in this town fucking buy anything? Because the last 2 times we were here, nobody wanted anything I was selling.
Well, I don't know. Where are you going?
Fuck it, let's go to the pawn shop. I don't care. I'll femdom better prices out of that little bitch.
You have done this in the past, I think.
I have.
Was that?
I have made Oswald into my personal bitch.
Oswald. Poor
So, yeah.
little guy.
I'll go over there, give him the business, and then make some
And
transactions
then you'll
happen.
get down to business.
Yeah.
To defeat the Huns.
Oswald, it boggles when he sees you enter, because you are considerably different than you were last time you visited.
New and improved.
You will crush him under your bosomy weight.
Oh, damn straight I will. Yeah, he's just getting pinned up against something, engulfed in tit flesh.
Alright, you give the poor virgin a little marshmallow hell, and then when he has finally had enough, you release him. Yeah, I mean, and check in on making some sales to the pawn shop.
Yes.
So, what would you like to sell?
Could you pop us over to the main page? That's got some of the group loot written down on it still. Jeez. Okay. First of all, the half plate can go. And what happened to the sweater?
Someone took it, apparently.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not selling that then. So yeah, we're going to ditch the half plate, my +2 sonic throwing hammer, my +2 keen battle axe, Teth's twins, and Core's patient piercings.
Alrighty. He can give you 50 gems for the half plate. He can give you 1,500 for both of your +2 weapons.
1,500
Ouch.
each?
1,500 each.
Okay.
Oof.
And he can give you another 2,000 for the daggers as a pair, and another 2,000 for the last dealie there.
Sure.
So grand total of what is that? 7,050.
Yeah.
He's gonna sell those for so much money.
Turns out Oswald is just a hoarder. It's a pawn shop that just buys stuff and never sells anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. You can't buy anything from his pawn shop, so...
It is true.
He's accumulating stock.
Accumulating stock. He has a warehouse underneath his little stall.
Prepper.
It's about 20 floors deep now, and he just keeps excavating more and more.
One day I'll open my. One day I'll start selling things. I need more stuff though. I need more stuff to sell.
Always
Just-
more stuff.
Prepping for the next doomsday.
Well, all right. Once that's done, how's the city's lactate situation?
Well, there's quite a bit of lactate, so the question becomes, can you find the best price for it? So go ahead and make an investigation check.
All right. Do. The answer is yes.
20. Alright, and searching around, you find a kangaroo morph who is selling lactate for 200 gems each.
Oh, sweet Jesus. How much stock does she have, or is it just how many gems can I afford to lose?
It seems like she is fresh off the wagon here. She's fairly new to Taladra, and her booth consists largely of unused barrels with a cloth thrown over them. So she has... Go ahead and roll 2d8. She has 8 lactate for sale.
Well, she had 8 lactate for sale.
Alright, you buy that up, and she gratefully takes your money. She starts counting everything and remarks that she'll finally be able to buy a proper stall. Then she looks around. Oh, but I'll have to go get some more stuff to sell.
Well, let me tell you about a friend of mine.
Put Temmie through college.
Yep.
If she's looking for more stuff to sell, oh boy. Just point her over to Oswald.
Oh, thanks. I'll go talk to him.
All right. And celebratory lactate. Aw.
Only one moo-moo.
I imagine at this point it's not a question of how much milk here is producing, it's how much she can get into a bottle before it just overwhelms her and goes everywhere. All right. Well,
Stop carrying bottles. Start carrying barrels.
You need pitchers, man.
At this
Jugs.
point, with my enormous breast size, can I get a bonus to lactate?
I've played Nimmin. It goes bottle, jug, barrel.
Well, I mean, at this point, I have enough moo milk to fill a barrel, but
You keep it.
it's not like anyone actually drinks this shit. I'm just making it.
I drink. I'm all out of mine.
Well,
I drink
hear
it all.
You were friggin' harassing Oswald about never selling anything. You got enough moo milk to make yourself into a full-time moo milk vendor for the folks. Just retire
And
here
on
and
demand.
collect money. Yeah, on demand, fresh from the tap.
here you go, Leira. Have 10 moo milks.
Oh well, hell, thank you. I could use this after. I do need a refresher.
Let me know when you can produce Enchanted Calm.
That's a good question. Have we ever figured out how to do that? Because,
No one has ever looked into it.
god damn it, Miss Boom.
Oh, if you. Oh man, if we do, because damn, I could use could do something about that. That'd be nice.
Well, alright. My junkie urges are sated, and money has been acquired, so
Chunky.
I guess I will go over to the guardhouse and wait for Hedrah.
Okay. Nikki and Catherine are speaking with one another about various things. Catherine waves you in as you show up, explains the same thing, that Erda's out on patrol, she should be back before too long, and wants to know what the deal is with you guys and Nikki. Are you stealing one of their officers away again?
She just fell out of a portal and said she wanted to hang out, so, I mean, who are we to turn her away?
I think I'd like to join them. Gets a lot awful stuffy in here, you know. There's just the same old people, you know, every day in, day out. Same people coming in. Same drunkards, same fucking horny sluts. Want to get out there, make a difference. Fuck new pussies.
Well, we can definitely help you with that part. Here, we'll just chuckle. But, well, we can make a difference too, I guess. For all, we've only saved a few towns, destroyed some demon lords, you know, the usual.
Oh, I had to at BRB. Oh, I don't get a cut?
You just showed up. We've been hauling this shit around forever.
Helped you hug those things.
What?
Those things, I helped you hug them.
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with, like, defeating a demon mastermind who used these daggers to, you know, empower his demonic generals to try and murder us, or...
Could, you
What
don't
else?
know.
I know it didn't. You weren't around then.
Could be that my hugging those things, you know, completely stopped a, you know, world-ending apocalypse. You don't know. You don't have proof.
Well, neither do you, so you don't get any of my gems.
Burden of proof is on you.
I have... No.
Show me the data.
I got some data right here for you. Here, I'll just, like, thrust grab her crotch.
Wow, man. I won't say no.
Shifty eyes.
And you heard it is going to be a while.
Well, I mean, if you insist. After all, you did have that talented tongue back at the portal. Well, we'll be right back, Catherine. Doop.
She rolls her eyes. Alright, so you two are taking care of that nonsense. And... time passes.
What do you want?
Pip, settle down.
Bark, 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 bark. Oh, cat.
All right, and Dannika, as you are drinking in the tavern, a number of locals come up to you and sit at your table. They want to find out a little bit more about you. Well, they ask if you've tried any of the local Black Cat beer. Seems like you're the kind of person who'd really appreciate that. All right. Well, they say that the uh, owner herself of the Black Cat Brew has moved out of the Wet Bitch, and she's up in Cat Town now. They got a brand new bar up there, so if you'd like to come with them, they're headed that way anyway. You can go bar hopping and check out the sights and sounds of the city. All right, and Dannika is escorted into Cat Town. Do. And day ends, night follows. Hyra and Nikki come back a little flushed, a little exhausted, a little out of breath. Leira likewise comes out of the tent out of breath and fairly satisfied from the harpy shenanigans that she got herself up to. And Pip is going to be busy pretty much all night, so he is still taking care of some business. Leira, the final deal you get is 380 per vial, and the harpy is going to throw in a free golden seed for you.
Oh, well, golden seeds are very useful. Oh, that's still so much. Well, I would, well, Lear, I would feel like a jackass to not say, nah, I don't need the deal anymore, and just leave with just the 4. That would be a dick move. And Lear's not a dick, so she'll take the deal. But I actually like to ask a few questions, if she doesn't mind, before I go.
Sure, go ahead.
I don't suppose she's seen. I'm gonna ask her if she's seen anything weird, like, say, an enormous mega sphinx, like bigger than buildings, or I think, like flying through the sky or something, or heard any rumors about some gigantic creature in the desert.
She thinks it over. Well, I haven't seen anything, but I guess I could ask my friends. They sort of come and go. Check back tomorrow. I could find out from them.
Sure. And one more thing. Have you, again, sphinxes and stuff, have you seen or know about a blue feathered harpy that that has some sort of relationship with a sphinx, or have just something like that.
Well, what shade of blue? Because obviously harpies tend to dye their feathers, and
I think it was
there's
a
wide variety
powdery
of
blue.
blue.
I didn't know you could dye feathers.
Oh yeah, you can dye most anything. The goblins have this amazing concoction. You can pretty much color whatever you want.
Yeah.
As for powder blue, well, maybe. I mean, this would be probably unlikely, but I have heard that there's a specially trained team of harpies that patrol around the Tower of the Phoenix, and one of them does have blue feathers. I don't know about any sphinx that she might have taken in, though.
So we're trying to find that sphinx. Or apparently ran away with her harpy lover and left her whole life behind, and her sister's just beside herself.
Well, it's been a while since I've been to the mountains. Your best bet would probably be to go to the mountains themselves. Fly around for long enough, and you'll certainly find a harpy, and she might be able to guide you to the right place, as long as you don't mind giving her a little bit of what you gave me.
Is that the first time we've heard anything about the Tower of the Phoenix? I feel like it is.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'll check back tomorrow and see if you found anything out.
Alrighty.
Alright. I'll go and catch up with the others with this sack filled with bottles of OV elixir.
Alright. Everyone is closing up the marketplace for the night, and you see more than a few of Miss Boom's daughters running through the marketplace. Some appear to have just stolen things, some appear to be in the process of stealing things. The guards, in both cases, are chasing after them.
Miss Boom's gonna have he's gonna have to answer some questions, I think, later. When we try to leave with the horde and the guards come up like, hey, wait a minute. These goblins have stolen a whole bunch of shit from people. I don't know.
Where to next, Leira?
I will try to meet up with everybody else and try and find them at we're going to find Hedrah so we can get a detection crystal from her so that we can solve some problems and make things easier on ourselves in the long run.
Alright, so you're heading over to the guardhouse where Hyra told you they would be. And Miss Boom, you've been scribing scrolls for 6 hours. It is getting dark, and the library is closing for everyone except for members of the Council of Mages. Fenoxo. Playing Overwatch.
Actually, that's just sitting at the title screen. I was laying in my bed.
Oh, okay.
GG.
Shit, where'd my glasses go? There they are. Ugh. How much time has passed with me sitting on my ass in the library?
6 hours.
That's exactly how many scrolls I scrolled.
Hey,
6 hours.
6 level 1 spells. How much more time I got?
They are closing the library down for the night for everyone except for members of the Council of Mages.
I ain't joining that shit. Alright, I don't have a house here. Don't have a spell. It makes me a shelter. Oh wait, this is fuck. Oh wait, deserts get cold at night.
Oh shit.
You do know the
I was gonna
party is
ask-
all meeting up at the guardhouse, so
Alright, that's where I'm going. Padonk.
Okay, as you are traveling to the guardhouse, you see a number of guards that are chasing after your daughters, and one appears to have captured an unrelated goblin. She has a long red ponytail, and she is yelling at them that she's not responsible for all of these friggin' goblins running all over the place. What the fuck? This is racial profiling.
Hey, it's Abby.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't know her. It's not my
Just
problem.
Walk on by.
wow.
Harsh.
What would I do? Oh, hey, I'm another goblin.
Yeah.
Listen to me and don't just totally arrest me along with all the other goblins.
Mhm.
If literally any other member of the party was with me, maybe.
All right, and we'll cut back over to Dannika real quick then. Dannika, you will follow the folks from the Wet Bitch over to this new bar, and unfortunately, you find that it is being blockaded. There are members of the city guard who are standing outside with large beams blocking the door. There is a youthful, although fragile-looking satyr who is arguing very loudly with the guards. The leader of the guards appears to be a dog morph with vaguely collie-like features.
Brooke?
The guard looks over at you. Move along. This is none of your business. The bar is closed for the time being. There were health concerns. Oh, yes. This place is filthy. It was run by a bunch of cats and a dirty satyr. Ugh. No, you don't want to drink here. You're better off going to the Wet Bitch. It's the south side of town.
Corruption.
I don't drink with cats. Ma'am, if you try to force your way through, I'm going to have to arrest you.
I am forced to speak up. Do I know Hedrah or anything like that?
Dannika has no knowledge of Taladra or the folks inside it.
What do you think here? There's probably a goblin nearby running around, right?
There are goblins running all over the place. there happens to be one who's running nearby, yes.
I asked that goblin to retrieve Miss Boom. There seems to be some issue that is requiring goblin assistance. And I'll make it worth their while, naturally.
She looks you up and down, shrugs, and then goes running off, looking for Miss Boom. All right, and flash over to this group. So everyone is sitting around waiting for Hedrah to show up, and as night falls, she finishes her day shift, comes in, and sees everyone is waiting for her.
Hey, boss.
Hey, hot stuff.
Hedrah.
Well, it's great that everyone is here and safe. Nikki, it's been a while since we saw you last. Weren't you heading out to go find somebody?
Yeah, well, was trying to find the champion. Found the champion's party.
Yeah. Kira's not giving her too much sass, is she?
About
Turns
that.
out she's dead.
Yeah.
At least they say she's dead.
She got evaporated by a wizard staff exploding.
Well, if that's true, that's very sad news. But, are you sure it wasn't a demon trick? They didn't just grab her and teleport away?
Well, if they did a good job of exploding everything around her.
That is a shame. I knew Naya.
Yeah.
She was a good woman. She had a lot of, well, favorable traits, but a lot of good that she still had yet to do.
A lot of spunk, if you know what I'm saying.
No, that's one trait she decidedly lacked.
But why is everyone here? Surely everyone didn't group up just to let me know about Naya's passing.
No, we came to ask for a favor, or to borrow something. Your choice. One of the crystals...
Arches an eyebrow.
One of the crystals you use to decide if a person's a demon or not, we need one.
Well, you know, Hyra, it's difficult for me to say no to you, but I'm gonna have to give you a soft no on this. You understand that we need to use those to keep the city safe and make sure that demons haven't snuck in, right? That people who go a little too far and cross the line get tossed out.
Well, yeah, I know they're important. I'm just asking to borrow one for a little bit. See,
We will bring it back.
There's a city underground full of sphinxes, and Hero will point out the window where all the sphinxes are parked. And one of the city's leaders we know has been turned into a demon, but we don't have any way to prove it, and she's trying to get them to declare war on the surface. It's gonna be a real bad time.
We need this to help out her,
Yeah.
and thus remove her from power, and thus remove a threat from the surface.
Well, we might be able to loan you one for a little while, but you do know that those things are powered by the tower, right? You'd have maybe an hour of use before it powers down.
Hmm.
An hour once we leave the city, or once we turn it on when we get somewhere?
Once you leave the city.
Balls.
If it were that easy, we'd just issue them to everyone and anyone so we could always find out demons wherever they're lurking.
Is there a way to temporarily power it? How is
I
it
mean,
powered?
I don't know how the magic works. I just do my job. You'd have to ask one of the mages.
Because we have spellcasters and mages in our group.
Are the mages the ones who make these crystals?
As far as I know, we pick them up from time to time at the library whenever they break or need replacing.
Okay. Maybe we could go talk to them about getting, working something out.
If not, we could still do it. It would just take some careful
minutes.
arranging of time to
Well,
get it
I tell
while
you
it's
what.
still in use.
I'll send someone over to the library, see if we can't find Arian, and he'll be able to speak with the mages, hopefully get you some kind of a charging solution. But listen, actually,
Arian.
I'm kind of glad that you guys did show up. I kind of have some bad news for you.
Oh, here it comes.
She blushes a little bit and looks downcast, takes a seat behind her desk. So you remember that that woman that you tracked down in the old city?
Dannika? No, wait.
The assassin.
The assassin. Right, her.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
that
Did she
one.
escape?
Well, here's the thing. The cell was still locked, so we don't know exactly what happened. Someone had to have let her out. Like, there's no sign of tampering. But yeah, she's gone.
Oh.
And
God damn it.
even worse, Scylla's gone too.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I mean,
I...
Scylla wouldn't let her go, would she?
No, it's
Uh-oh.
just, Scylla has a thing we need real bad. Like,
I think it
double
might have...
urgent critical need.
I mean, I've had my guards search the city, but we can't find any sign of Charybdis, so I think
Of
she's
who?
probably gone by now. The assassin.
God damn it.
What?
Scylla and Charybdis, the
Okay.
mythological monsters from the Odyssey. Or,
Yeah.
the Odyssey. Come on, Kinathis, step it up.
Oh.
I mean, we've
Yes.
searched high and low, and we've thrown open all of the barricaded doors in the old city. As far as we can tell, she's gone. But we also
Have
haven't
you-
turned up any sign of Scylla at all.
Have you checked her church off in the desert?
No, it's a little too far for us to have anyone send a patrol out, and unfortunately I've been too busy to check myself.
Damn it.
Well, I
The thing
guess
is-
we're going there.
I suppose we have to deal with this now.
See, this is when we go do a
This is
thing.
how it
There's always
happens.
just another like little
Every
T
time.
intersection. Foop.
That explains it. Because she didn't check herself, she wrecked herself.
God damn it. Has anyone checked that cathedral in town, the one we caught the assassin at?
Oh yeah, we've been through it up and down.
Shit.
We've gone through with a fine-tooth comb. There's no sign.
And are any of your guards missing? Or acting strangely?
No, not to my knowledge. The only thing strange about town is that we suddenly have a massive influx of goblins.
Oh. Just looks at Miss Boom. Can't
I mean-
can't imagine how that happened.
I guess maybe Scylla was running an addiction seminar, and maybe the goblin in her workshop there fell off the wagon and just started having kids all over the place.
Glances at Miss Boom.
It's only 24.
When they're running at top speed and making a mess of themselves, it feels like a lot more.
Are these goblins a serious problem?
Well, once we get them under control, it should be fine. It's just a little chaos in the city, you know?
Okay.
Just being a nuisance. That's
Yeah,
Good
pretty
worse.
much. And as she says that, one of the goblins busts in the door to the hall, weaves around the guards who are trying to grab her, and runs up to Miss Boom and starts tugging at her arm. Hey, 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 mom. Hey, mom, 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 mom. Hey, mom, 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 mom.
Mom, mommy.
What?
Fen, stop being in bed, Jesus.
A weird cat lady that used to be an elf lady that used to be some like weird demon lady that was always naked, but now she's not naked, but she's kind of naked because she's got fur and ears and stuff. She needs you for stuff that needs goblins, so probably pregnancy stuff. So come on, come with me. Come.
Ugh.
Is Dannika getting pregnant again?
Miss Boom's still pregnant. Roll her ass out of the chair. Fine.
I will look at Hedrah.
Erdis looking at the goblins. She's raising an eyebrow and glancing back at you guys.
Kira will just shrug.
I think we've maybe found the source of the goblins.
Maybe.
Oh,
She's a horny one.
that'd be my mom.
I mean, it's not like we have a goblin
Her
brood
mom.
mother with us at all or anything.
And then her mom's mom.
Hmm.
And then her mom's mom's mom.
I hope you'll be taking all these goblins with you when you leave town, huh?
No, I figured you guys would be a good influence on them.
Hey, speaking of being a good influence on kids,
Just gotta draft them into the guards.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I heard a certain couple of bunny gnolls were talking about maybe joining the guard.
Well, yeah, that was my thought. That things went pretty well with training Catherine here, so maybe we could take some time and train the kids and get them up and running, able to defend themselves and deal with all kinds of things that the world might throw at them.
Well, I'd appreciate that, babe. It's got my hands full between the party and my eldest, so gotta admit I haven't had as much time as I'd like for the other ones, or Sierra and Vera.
Well, we're all really proud of everything you're doing out there, but how long are you going to be out there? I mean, with Naya gone, I mean, I really respect the desire to get rid of the demons entirely, but there's just too many of them. At a certain point, you gotta stop fighting and just settle down.
Well, about that actually. See, we had a sort of run-in with the servants of the Demon Queen herself, who were trying to portal her into the area we were
Undermareth.
venturing in, Undermareth. So, if she's coming out to play herself, we might actually have a chance to end this once and for all ourselves.
But I mean, you took care of the stuff with the portals?
We took out the guy who was making them.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what happened to Naya.
Yeah, he decided he didn't want to report his failure to his mistress and blew himself up instead.
Jeez.
Have you ever heard of a Staff of the Magi?
No, I'm not really into all that magic
Okay.
stuff.
When you break it, it releases a violent explosion of all the energy it has contained inside of it.
Well, I mean, but hey, that's
when you
good
blow
news.
it up, you have a 50-50 chance of you being vaporized or teleported randomly.
Well, I
to
mean,
a
that's good news on both accounts. That means that maybe Naya just got teleported somewhere, right? But also, if this person that was opening the portals is gone, that means that the Demon Queen won't be able to just march her army wherever she wants it. So I think
No.
maybe, you've struck a strong blow against her. Why not use this opportunity to take care of just local matters? You're worried about
Well-
this city of sphinxes, but I mean, there's stuff to worry about closer to home.
There's a lot of stuff to worry about everywhere.
Yeah, we are so overwhelmed. God, if there were only just 3 of us each.
Listen, everyone. When I started, you know, guard duty in the city here, I was a little overwhelmed by everything because we were losing a population. People were being taken by demons. Mages were struggling to get the barriers up. There was panic and riots, and it looked like there was no way for us to do anything. And that's when I really started talking a lot about the situation with Edrin, and she gave me some really good advice, and I think I can maybe give you this advice too. You can't do everything yourself. You've got to learn to delegate. And it can be difficult to let go, and maybe, I mean, it can even be difficult and dangerous to put other people in the way of danger. But at a certain point, you've got to realize that you need to have faith in people. You need to be able to trust that they're able to handle themselves.
I guess, but you have a guard unit to command. We have, I guess, our kids? And that's
We have an empty fortress.
Now, you say that, but every time you show up here, you've got more and more friends that just start lining up. Why don't you, talk with some of them, figure out which ones can help, which ones can defend themselves, which ones have grudges against the demons. I mean, with a little hard work and training, you could actually turn this parade of followers that always trail along with you into a force that would actually be able to do some of these things you need to do. I mean, we can't leave the city here, but maybe some of your followers could help track down where Scylla's run off to. If you've got to check out issues with sphinxes, I mean, you've got friends that deal with that stuff, right? The goblins live underground. If you've got all these goblins, they almost certainly have some kind of connection with people down there.
Hmm.
Well, maybe you're right. We do have a large number of folk trailing around after us. Maybe they could be put to some better use than just relief.
We could train our offspring too. If we were to stop by the ocean, the lake, I could talk to Dad. She's got a whole lot of sharks at her beck and call.
Exactly. If you've got issues that you need to take care of, but you can only be in one place at one time, as long as you've got people out in the area, just send messages to them and have them take care of the issue. I mean, listen, fighting the Demon Queen is a big deal, and we're all really hoping that you're able to do it, but there's so many demons, there's so many people who have been affected by the demons all over the world. If you run from one fire to the next, you're never going to have time to deal with the problem at hand.
Alka has also been...
fires.
Stop giving us fires to put out. Alka has been really training up to fight too. We could actually do something with them.
Got Auka in the south. We've got your father and her army of shark girls in the east. We have Taladra here in the west-ish. Just need someone up in the north. Let's go knock over a harpy den or something. Or get Kel. Actually, we should send word to Kel, actually.
I did hear something about a bunch of harpies from a harpy I encountered in the market.
Oh?
She said something about a tower of phoenixes or something. I don't know what the hell that means. A whole whack of harpies up there. I was
Well.
asking for leads about this blue feathered harpy who ran off with the Sphinx girl.
Well, if we want to fix the Sphinxes, that's one place to look, I guess. At least there's a portal up in the mountains we can pop over to.
Yeah, we could go to my mom's place. But climbing around the mountains...
One of these days you're just going to grow wings, Blue.
I really should. I mean, well, Mom did say she would promise to try and gather up some golden seeds for me. Then I would have to take them to Lumi's and have her, you know, fiddle with them, empower them and stuff. Maybe, oh my god. Maybe it is time I should look into becoming more like my mother. At least a little bit. Having wings would certainly help me.
Well, that all being said, unfortunately, we are the only people who can deal with the Scylla situation.
Yeah, we have to find her, and we have to help her
God damn it.
before she goes over the deep end, if she hasn't already.
I'm gonna turn to Erda and ask if she has any dedicated runners or messengers here in town who can send word to other places in the area. Like, say, maybe the anthill.
Unfortunately, no. We don't have a lot of contact with outsiders other than traveling merchants. I mean, you could check in the marketplace tomorrow and see if there's any merchants that are packing up and getting ready to go.
Okay, that, or send one of my ponies to do it. Right. Okay, so immediate concerns are still Scylla and the Sphinxes. I don't really care about the assassin fucker. Unless she's with Scylla, but that would be unfortunate. Alright, let's turn it in for tonight. Then tomorrow go talk with the mages, go look around Scylla's church and see if there's any sign of what the hell happened. And then go looking for Sphinx booties. Oh, by the way, Erda, speaking of Sphinxes, have you regard seen any enormous Sphinxes and or enormous flying creatures that have not been identified lately?
What, you don't believe in that too, do you?
And what?
Some of my guards were talking about seeing some gigantic creature flying through the air, heading off to the west. I
Yep.
just assumed that they're all crazy.
No, you should have seen it. We
No.
had a baby, one of them, traveling with us. She was like the size of this building. Her parents must be enormous. That's the royalty of the Sphinx City we're helping out.
Oh, jeez.
They left to find their kid, who we just brought back to their city. And now we're trying to find her parents.
Huh.
We think one
well-
got into the desert and one went into the mountains.
Well, this is going to be embarrassing. I'm going to have to talk to everyone that I reprimanded for spreading tales about giant, unexplained flying things.
See,
Oh boy.
turns out
Unidentified
you
flying
weren't
objects.
you weren't drunk. You weren't high, and you did see something.
I don't know about you, but I could use a drink.
Here, here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hero will like starts sucking down like a bottle of milk or something.
Is that yours? One of you?
Murder.
Oh, you.
Alright, while you guys are taking care of that, Miss Boom is rushed over to Cat Town. And Dannika gives you the breakdown that apparently this guard, or these guards rather, have seemingly shut down Mosen's bar because it is primarily run by and for cats.
That shit's fucked up, yo.
Yeah, I was going to see if you know anyone who can help out or maybe stop this corruption or whatever's going on.
How much type?
Sorry.
I don't care.
Maximum attack.
So, Miss Boom, any thoughts on Danika's plea?
Well, so I finally got dragged over to Danika's bar.
To Mosen's bar, yeah.
Okay, well, same thing. And the guards just shut it down because cats went there. Are the guards still there?
Yes, they're blockading the door.
So why'd you guys shut this down?
Health concerns.
Yeah, which ones? There's a lot of different health concerns.
Well, I mean, the place was filthy. There were cat hairs all over the place, hairballs, and I think at some point they had someone had people drinking straight from her tits. That's not very sanitary.
What, have you never seen how kids drink before?
Well, sure, kids, but these are grown-ass adults. Seems inappropriate for a town like this. We're trying to put a better face on it than the random bestial ravings of a bunch of ill-bred,
Sounds like you're just
low-quality
closing it down because you
creatures.
don't like the people that go there.
Well, I mean,
What's your name?
don't worry about my name. Just realize that I'm a guard of this city, and it's my prerogative to close the bar down until certain changes have been made.
I will narrow my eyes at him.
Her.
Oh, her.
Female dog morph.
All right, doggo.
Dogs v cats.
Fuck this place. Town is terrible, and I hate it. I don't know how to deal with this. How many guards are with this guy?
Girl. She has 4 other guards with her.
Cannot cast Dominate Person that many times. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like this place is about as bad as most of the demon hellholes around.
How about we, or do you know anyone in the guard who can take care of this? Seems like
Nope.
this is just them.
I don't live here. Hyra probably knows somebody. I don't know why you thought I could do anything about these fucking shits.
Well, I was hoping you'd bring more help. I mean, can you send a message really fast?
Not really.
Can you suggest for them to stop doing this? Because I'm pretty sure they won't stop you.
Don't you guys, like, isn't there like a specific law that a place needs to violate to be closed?
Are you asking the guards themselves?
Yes.
Some of the other guards seem a little nervous, but the dog morph in charge dismisses it with a wave of her hand. I know what I'm doing.
Do you? I mean, I was just sitting down talking to Hedrah, and she doesn't seem like the type who would be for something like this.
Please. Hedrah's far too busy to be dealing with the people, I use that term loosely, of Cat Town.
So you're
Yeah.
preventing them from running a business?
So I'm gonna go inside, and when you can actually, cite a law this place is breaking, then I'll stop walking forward.
Ma'am, if you go inside, we're going to have to arrest you.
If you try to arrest me, I'm going to have to make you change your mind.
Ma'am, if you take any hostile action against any of the guards of the city, we will come down on you like a ton of bricks.
I hear ya. And if you lay a finger on me, you will spend the next several years as a giggling bimbo. So, weigh your options.
She glances back and forth to the guards. All right, ma'am. If that's the way you want to be, go ahead. Step inside.
Well, walking seems awfully mundane.
Wisdom saving throws.
For everyone!
Well, it looks like the leader and one of our guards are not affected, but the other three are.
And I will walk in. Or die trying, more likely.
All right, you throw the barricade to one side with a little bit of effort and a little bit of help from Dannika, and step inside. The captain of these guards here shouts out for her men and women to stop you. The one that was not charmed moves forward, but notices that the other three do not, as they sort of stand mesmerized and smiling off into the distance. She glances back at the captain, who growls, frustrated, and barks to have all of them follow her, and all five march off down the street. There's a small cheer from the folks nearby, and they all pile into the bar, and Mosen himself comes up to you and thanks you for helping out and getting his bar back running.
Oh, man. Yeah, no problem. So, besides being like a doggo girl, I got a good look at this chick, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Her canine attributes are that of a collie.
I'm going to go find Erda.
Okay, you wander back to
Great.
the police station and find that everyone who was in the police station has migrated to the wet bitch because Erda's off duty and it's time to go drinking.
Was that the same one that Pip fought last time?
The dog guard that you fucked?
Yes.
I don't know, did you two bond over how much you hate cats?
I don't think we did talk about that. I know it was a dog girl that had to woo for a little while before she agreed.
And it is unlikely that it was this dog girl.
Okay.
Alright, and Dannika is drinking with Mosin and all the cats, and Pip finally comes out of the back room of the wet bitch to hydrate and get electrolytes back for another round when he
Hail,
notices that
hydrate.
everyone is hanging out in the bar.
Hi, Pip.
This town is fucking jank.
No, hey, Miss Boone.
Oh, you're
Bunch of
back.
guards shut down Mosin's bar just because cats go there. Couldn't even actually point out a law that they were closing it down for.
Wow, dogs being racist against cats. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Well, I just hypnotized 3 of them and then made to walk in, and they walked off with their tails between their legs. But Erda, your delegation sucks shit. I ain't ever doing that.
Nikki.
Erda glances at you and squints.
Collie girl, kind of a bitch. No pun intended.
Did you get her name?
No, just want to give it to me.
Mm,
I'm not the only one that saw her. Dannika was there. If you don't trust a filthy goblin, boogie 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 boo.
well, I'll ask about that, but that doesn't sound like something my guards would do.
Also, you should probably teach your guards to resist enchantments better. Because God help them if that had been, a mind-breaking spell.
Goblin, are you attacking my guards?
No, I just hypnotized some of them so they'd quit fucking with the place that didn't do anything wrong.
Hyra, you talk to your friends. I don't want them messing around with my guards. It's hard enough dealing with the drunks and the crazy people that end up eating too much and getting corrupted without a bunch of goblins running free, procreating and breeding like rats in the sewers.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah,
Alright,
knock it
fuck
off, Miss
this
Boone.
town. Let Lethis fucking win the goddamn.
That's mildly
see if I
racist.
care.
Well, she's drunk, to be fair, but yes.
Fuck you and you and you and your slobbery horse cock. I'm out, bitches. Miss Boom just leaves.
Cut the shit out of my...
Wait,
Wait,
Miss
slut.
Boone, get help.
So, speak of slobbering horsecock. Grope.
Wait, so no one else is gonna visit Mosin's bar that he explicitly talked about before?
We're at the wet bitch, getting fucking hammered with
See,
Erda.
the problem is Mosin isn't a named NPC from CoC that half the party wants to bone.
That's true.
Always problematic.
Well, the
true.
difference is Pip doesn't really drink either.
This is the first time I've been in a bar. This is the first time I've been in a bar and not been pregnant. So I'm going to drink.
Oh, that's right. Not pregnant. Sure.
Yeah. Speaking
Looks
of
at the
which,
glass of milk, just sets that aside, picks up a booze bottle.
speaking of it, I may have bought a lot more OV elixir than I had intended to.
Why are you buying OV elixir?
Remember, it was part of the plan. Remember?
Oh, right, for the stupid Sphinx bitch. Yeah.
I needed to get 4. I may have bought 24.
Well,
We'll never need OV elixir ever again.
no, I'm sure Miss Boom will be thrilled.
And if I ever, put a bun in that oven of yours again, then you don't have to suffer through weeks of being fat and bloated.
Aw,
You just
thanks,
pop it right
Blue.
out.
You're so considerate.
You're welcome. I was only thinking of you.
Speaking of buns in the oven, Hero will look at Erda's belly. How is she doing?
Looks like she's ready to pop any day now.
Ooh.
If we wanted to... No, that's probably a bad idea.
What do you mean if we wanted to? Hero says
That means she's getting really into the super horny phase, all right?
Well, to Erda, so.
that's
Yes.
the always phase.
Yes.
I meant if she wanted to take care of that right now, I've got this sack filled with OV elixirs.
Yeah, while I'm in town and am
Call
the
that-
most fit person to feed a newborn child in the universe.
You really are. I suppose I could part with 1 vial.
What do you say, Erda?
Hell yeah, she's drunk enough. Why not?
Oh. Yay, fetal alcohol syndrome. Let's rescue my baby. Before the booze gets to it.
All right.
Is there a
you
back
go-
room?
There's lots of back rooms, yes.
Let's
the wet
take her to a
bitch.
back. Let's
Erda
pick her
has
up and
one
take her to
on
a back room.
retainer.
Actually, we're like on the same street as my house. We could just go there.
Yeah.
Can I pick up someone from the bar and go take them home?
Where is your home? You're not taking random sluts to my house.
Aww.
We already have one
What?
random slut.
Well,
She'll
I'm
give her
fine.
a little
I mean,
rope.
I had my eye on this adorable little fairy last time we were here, and I didn't really get a chance to do anything. And
Well, you can go do
I
things
see
with
her.
her, while I go experience the joys of bringing more of my kids into the universe.
oh, all right.
And I told myself I'd only have one.
Well, you have 2, 4, 5, 6.
It's about to be
6?
6, plus a bunch of driders. But
Driders.
they ran off.
Oh yeah, that happened, didn't it? So you have 6.
Alright, so Hyra and Leira and Erda go to their house. Miss Boom stormed off, sick and tired of all the bad press that goblins get. Pip goes
Well,
back
I
in
mean,
to
if Miss
check up.
Boom is upset
Yeah.
about bad press, about goblins, she could try and do something about that, but Miss Boom has done nothing but enforce the bad press of goblins.
She is a walking stereotype.
Literally a
Indeed.
walking stereotype.
Alright, and Leira uses an OV elixir, and Erda gives birth to one young male, half Gnoll, half Fox.
Male? What?
Male.
What is this thing? I don't understand. I've never had a
What is it,
son
mate?
before.
Remember what Mosin was,
Did you
right?
say male goblin?
No.
No.
Male, half Gnoll, half Fox.
Well,
You were
A nox or a foal?
I don't have any names prepared for sons. What the fuck? What is this shit?
I'm sure he'll grow up to be the prettiest femboy.
Bob.
Fuck you. I ain't naming a boy Bob.
Normal Norman.
No, that's Taz's name for when he turns into a human. Or catfolk or whatever.
Cat. Let's see.
Well, it'll be a human.
How about you could
In a
wait,
negative
Male
1,000
and
years.
Gnoll. You could call him Hearn.
Yes, Hearn. Of course. It comes full circle.
But wait,
Hearn.
that means he's destined to be a chaos demon lord.
Hearn is the nicest chaos beast.
For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I have a hyena pet in Kinathis' game who was named Hearn, after whom Hyra was named, because CoC&D came after. And so now I have a son in this game named Hearn. Yay.
Got him as a reward at the end of
Like session 2.
not even like halfway through the first adventure, when you guys were like level 4.
Yeah, it was like session 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Madness.
Madness.
All right.
Don't forget Hearn's also macabre penchant for collecting trophies.
Collecting battlefield trophies.
Do you mean severing the parts of his enemies and wearing them like hats?
You mean penises?
Like, that only happened once, okay?
Testicles.
Oh lord.
No. Testicles happens quite a few times.
We're gonna power right past this
Testicles.
here. So the night ends, the day comes. People check back up on the stuff they were doing. Nikki checks with Hedrah, and Hedrah signs off on Nikki's leave of absence if she does want to follow these guys around. Leira checks back with the harpy, and she explains that her fellow harpies have conflicting reports. Some say there was a massive flying shape that headed off towards the Tower of the Phoenix, and some say there was a massive flying shape that headed off towards wherever the fuck the sandwiches hang out.
Sandwiches, huh?
She's not 100% sure which ones are lying, which ones are telling the truth, but there are enough people that confirm it that yes, there was probably some giant flying thing at some point several months back.
Do you know where the sandwiches like to live?
She's got no idea. Supposedly, they've got some kind of a pact. At least she's heard that the Tower of the Phoenix, the people in charge there, had some political ties with the bunnies of Bunny Burrow and with the sandwiches out in the desert. So if you could talk to one or the other, they could probably connect you with the other two.
Well, I talked to the bunnies, but they seem to have disappeared.
Well, she hasn't been out there, so she wouldn't know.
Perhaps we can find out information from the bunnies when we go find these sandwiches. I actually heard a story about a giant flying creature to the west. Perhaps that's where the sandwiches are.
Maybe?
In the western desert. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna give her a nice little swat on the butt for being such a help.
All right. Well, she invites you to come back anytime because she's gonna need more eggs before too long.
Oh, I'd be glad to help you, and maybe some of your friends too, if they need some help as well.
All right, and Dannika stumbles back into the center of town much later in the afternoon, still drunk from the previous night of celebration. Everyone was apparently buying her drinks for helping out with the closure, so she is well and truly intoxicated. It's been
Ultra
quite a while
drunk.
since she's been sober now. But eventually, Leira stumbles along and grabs her to make sure she doesn't get up too much trouble.
Oh,
Pip finally finishes up with Edrin and gets at least an hour or so of sleep. By this point, Edrin is well and truly full with Pip's seed and no doubt more puppies along the way. She gives Pip a kiss and tells him to hurry back and don't take undue risks. She doesn't want to hear about Pip doing some grand heroic thing like apparently Naya did. And everyone gathers back up. And unless you've got anything else to take care of in Taladra,
Oh, I do.
okay.
I was going to go find someone in the market or wherever who was going towards Anthill to deliver a message.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Would anyone like to help me? This is kind of important.
Nope. I
I
left. I'm in the library.
can try. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll help you.
Yay. Didn't
19.
matter. How to 19?
Okay. Well, actually, none other than the son/daughter of Giacomo is headed out to Anthill fairly soon. So Azure would be glad to take a message with him as he is going. What do you need told to the ants?
Excellent. Hyra will give him a stamped and wax pressed, signet ringed letter wherein she introduces herself to the rulers of the Anthill as, Princess Hyra, daughter of Nara, etc., 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 and informs them that in their the Gnollish Empire's quest to defeat the demons, they have come across compelling evidence that the demons are going to attempt to tunnel into their burrow, and thus it is imperative that they ready their defenses. With warmest regards, Princess Hyra. There you go.
Okay,
Hope they
you
believe me.
sign and seal the letter, send it off with Azure, and he heads off towards Anthill.
Alright. In before, what the fuck's a Gnoll? And they just ignore it.
Indeed. All right,
But then
and
that's their
as
fault.
you are gathering up at the main gate, Hedrah comes by. She explains that she spoke to Arian, and Arian spoke to the other mages. Currently, they don't have a model of that necklace that would work outside of the city for longer than an hour. They will work on it, see if they can't find something that maybe your mages could charge along the way. If you need to use it, she's willing to loan you one, but just be aware you've only got an hour from the moment you set foot outside of the boundaries of Taladra to the point where it loses its charge and goes dead.
Understood. Well, we've got some business here on the surface to take care of, but when we go back to Undermareth, well, hopefully the mages will have something for us, but if not, we'll have to time it right.
Okay, so you're not taking the necklace with you for the time being.
No, that would be pointless.
Okay.
Also, did we ever get access to Scylla's place in town, or church? I think we wanted to look for clues there.
She does not have a church in town. She
Oh,
has
that's right.
a
That's right.
house in town. Her church is outside of town.
Balls. Okay. So, I guess... Do we want to head there first, or do we want to head to the sandwiches first? Dead silence. Okay, that's...
We should
I will
probably
go to
go
the
to the
witches.
church.
Problem.
Nope, too late. The die has been cast. We're going to the sandwiches.
Okay.
Okay, well, everyone
The
mounts
worst
back
party.
up onto their harpies, or not harpies, onto their sphinxes, and starts flying over. You make excellent time because you are flying and do not have random encounters. So, while I go to replenish my drink, Nikki, go ahead and roll a d12 if you would.
Woohoo!
So I'll go grab some cookies.
5. All right. As you are traveling towards the rough idea of where the sandwiches may be, you are striking up a conversation with whoever's mount that you are riding on, and as you are talking with them, they are talking about you, trying to get a better feel for who you are and what it is that motivated you to seek out the champion. So if you would, please relate to the party at large some desire that motivates your travel, be it a recognition, a sense of duty, or the desire to make amends.
None of those things, really. You know, I just tired of the demons just making everything so samey, you know? You go to you see the demons doing, and it's just they suck you by it. There's no variety there. Like, sure, they can shapeshift. Shapeshifting is great, but it's just you serve me, I serve you. So I want to make a difference, you know. I want free things, so you're free to fuck who you want to fuck.
Free to shut down the bars of the people you don't like.
That's
You think
fucked
they're
up,
dirty.
but sure, whatever.
That's what Teladra guards are all about. Half the guards I met were all about that.
They're the bad half. You sure those were guards?
Pretty sure. That or they're pretending to be guards.
Anyway, I figure you guys are doing some good. Ridding the demons. So I want to rid the demons too. Mostly, just want to get out of Teladra and see the world.
Yeah, it's a real shit heap.
That's not too bad.
Okay, well, thank you for that then. And for sharing a little bit with us. Third, you get inspiration.
Woohoo!
Well done, third. Should I say Mickey?
Oh,
After a day's flight, you land out in the sands of the desert. You're roughly where the various vague directions took you, but there is no sign of any settlement, structure, city, building, or anything. Night has fallen, and you make camp for the night.
Clearly, I need to crotch thrust at the ground again and open it up to reveal the sandwich
don't
domain.
do that.
It worked
That's how
out
we
great last time.
That's how we spent the last 2 weeks running around underground.
You know, picking up major quests and then leaving the Sphinxes to be fucked by a demon.
you guys are weird.
What do you think we're here to do, Goblin?
Why didn't we just portal back to...
Because we were here to get some stuff to help us do that.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the missing Sphinx royalty and possibly their envoy went?
Mm-hmm.
I know you don't pay attention, little goblin, but...
Oh, you can just fuck yourself.
What would you have wanted us to do? Just go up to her and just beat her into a submission?
We could have just portaled back, gone up to her, waved the amulet at her before it ran out of power, and that'd be it. You know,
assuming
done.
she was somewhere where a bunch of people would see her, and assuming they would believe that amulet even works.
The idea is that we do this in a way that shows to people that matter that their advisor was a demon. We can't. If we just go down there and beat her up in her own house, we will look like, well, the aggressors.
Miss Boom wasn't saying beat her
That
up.
weird.
She was just saying that we should wave the idol around, or the amulet in front of her.
Okay.
But
yeah,
all that
so,
does is glow,
and then what?
right?
Like, credible
Yeah.
reason to have them think, oh, maybe she is a demon. We should test this, and then we can test it. And bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle.
Right. Okay, fair. But either way, the city's still missing its royalty. And
Do you
the
think it'd be a
people-
good idea to actually combine Teladra and the city? Like, maybe they started working together and made their own defenses collectively, it'd be better?
Well, yes,
Well-
ideally, all of the cities we've been helping, the Beehive, Alka, all of them would at some point unite. Preferably under Holocynthia's banner, but.
It would be nice, but no one seems to want to work together. But we. Well, although it seems like these witches and the harpies in the tower seem to have had some kind of arrangement. Perhaps we can talk about that and maybe talk about expanding this agreement to include other cities, depending on what it is, of course. Anyway, we're here to find one of her. We're still up here because there's a lot of things we can do all at once. We can look for the royalty, we can get a crystal and find a way to make it last a bit longer so that we can arrange for the proper way to expose the demon down below. And we can get their emissary, the Sphinx's emissary, back from the sandwiches.
Okay, so after discussing your plans for the night, everyone beds down and sets a guard. Over the course of the night, you run into a handful of minor encounters with imps, but it is nothing worth breaking into rounds because you easily dispatch them. And when the sun comes up, the heat rises, the sands start glistening, and where before you thought that there was nothing, there appears to be a brilliant white arch out in the middle of the desert.
The
Oh,
fuck?
wow. Where did that come from? Think that's where we're supposed to go? Well, we should check it
Probably
out.
the desert.
What, just a mirage?
No, you asked where it came from. Given the fact that we are in the desert, and that thing is in the desert, it's more than likely that it came from the desert.
Well, let's go investigate. I will
Yes.
sneak on over there.
Yeah. Oh, you just realized this.
Yeah, I had completely forgotten the sandwiches are all about milk.
Yep.
Yay.
You're going to get along just great with Basslot.
I hope so. Oh man, Basslot. Basslot.
All right, you stealth up through the sands as everyone else takes a bit of a slower approach. And when you get closer to the arch, you see that there is a very large Sphinx kitty who is sitting right beneath the arch, licking her paws.
Hey, a Sphinx.
Hey, just the person we were looking for, I bet.
Is it? You think? Well, we should
Oh.
ask, I guess.
Hi, are you Sonora?
She perks up. Yes. Who are you?
Oh, great. Look, we're from Dias. We came from Dias.
Oh, oh gosh, this is kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, we're trying to find you so we can, send you back home. They kind of need you down there.
Yeah, I'd love to go, but I kind of got a thing.
A thing?
Yeah. She stands up, takes flight, starts flying towards you guys, and when she gets about 100 yards away from the arch, she vanishes and reappears in the arch.
Oh.
Oh,
You're trapped here?
Can't really go.
Well.
How do we get you free?
Well, you'd probably have to convince the Sand Queen to let me go.
Talk to somebody?
Well, yeah.
did they do this to
Do you
you?
guys not know what's going on with the sandwiches here?
Not really, no. We've been down to ground for a little while.
Oh. Yeah, so they got a whole thing, and they're kind of forming like an army, kind of, to fight against the demons.
Well, that's
But, like,
great.
Yes.
with Melchior.
That sounds awesome.
Right, well, it's awesome
With
for
what?
you guys, maybe, but, not so awesome for people who fall on their bad side, like me. I was just sort of exploring the surface world and making sure everything was okay for the Sphinxes up here, and they ended up catching me, and, whoops, now I'm here, guarding their friggin' front door.
Well, don't worry. If it means freeing you and getting an army to fight the demons, to join all our other armies to fight the demons, boy howdy, are we going in there.
Yeah, I guess this is important.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
where's the front door?
Yeah, about that. None of you happen to be sandwiches, huh?
No.
No,
But
I
I'm-
totally am a sandwich. Here it says, like, really obviously, just like,
She eyes you up and down. Yeah, I think you're probably closer to the fountain girl than you are to the sandwiches.
Well,
blink.
given the amount of milk that this one produces, I paw at what's the name again? Hyra. Yeah, that's like a literal like hairpin fall away from the sandwich.
Oh, I don't doubt that they'll love you when they get their hands on you, but, see, the issue is the portal back here not opening, so clearly you guys aren't sandwiches.
A
Balls.
portal, you say?
Oh boy, portals, you say? Hey, Pip.
Yeah. Well, see, because we used to have like a regular opening, but we kept getting all kinds of incursions and people coming through. And listen, it's not my fault if it's easy to guess my riddles, but like people kept getting through, so they decided it would be easier just to bury the entire entrance somewhere around here and set up a portal. And you kind of need a key to open the portal. And normally the key would be easy to get, but the problem is the queen's out?
Out?
Yeah. She was meeting with one of her allies.
So
Who
the
might
queen,
that
the
be?
person in charge isn't even here?
No, sorry.
Do you know where she is?
Well, they traveled by ground, so I assume they probably went to the Bunny Burrow.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, it's that other thing I wanted to do that I got ignored about.
So the person we need to talk to get you free and talk to about an alliance to fight the demons is at the Bunny Burrow.
I mean, that's just my guess, but yeah,
Okay.
probably. Because they get, folks from the harpies and the bunnies from time to time in here.
The harpies,
Okay.
you say?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen
No, it occurs to me
another
I'm
sphinx
pretty
with
good-
a...
I'm probably a not very good guard if I keep telling random passerbys all the stuff, but fuck it. I'm not under some kind of magical compulsion not to tell you, so whatever. Yeah, there are harpies.
Have you seen a powder blue harpy with another sphinx? We're kind of looking in for her. Well, the sphinx anyway.
Also, your Sphinx king and or queen? Maybe?
Yeah, okay, so this is a thing. I can't talk about that.
You
Why?
can't talk about that?
Can't
talk
or
about that.
won't?
Can't.
Oh.
Like,
Why?
I'm more than happy to tell you that there's a powder blue harpy that belongs to a whole group of multicolored harpies that serve as like the executioner arm of some weird psychopath in charge of the Tower of the Phoenix. But as for the king or queen of the Sphinxes, nope, can't say a word.
Even if we said that we rescued their daughter and brought her back and now she's desperately looking for them?
That sounds like it would be a great task for you to undertake, but I can't say anything about the king or queen.
If we freed you from sandwich bullshit, would you be able to?
I can't say anything about that either.
Okay, roger that.
Okay, I guess we're looking for. Should we go to the Bunny Burrow, or should we just try and figure out something? Or should we
Well-
just go with Plan B?
I mean, we're already on the surface. Let's put peek in at Scylla's church, then yeah, Bunny Burrow.
What a
You'd be looking at another 2 days at least to make it to Scylla's church, then another day back to Taladra.
If we then we could take a portal to the farm, which would cut down on our time to get to the Bunny Burrow, and we could pass by Naya's old camp along the way, and unlock that portal there.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, if you travel to the Bunny Burrow through Undermareth, it's considerably shorter as well. 'Cause-
Oh
That's
right,
true.
we could go underground. That is true.
But then we wouldn't be going by Naya's camp, which we kind of want to do.
Unless we come up to the surface through the Bunny Burrow.
Well, yeah, but then why would we go to the surface? Because it's now out of our way.
To get the portal?
You know what? Never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, wait, no, the fucking portal in Dias. Oh wait, we can't go to the Champions Camp portal. I'm gonna lock that. Crap.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we should try and swing by there if we're going close to the Bunny Burrow.
Well, yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's go to Scylla's church first. Either way, we
Is
need
there
to.
any reason we can't muck with this portal here?
We do have the idol. We could try and just.
We could. The problem is that the person we want to meet here isn't here, so there's no point
That's
in
right.
doing so.
Also, we don't have the other side of the portal. If we beat this side of the portal, we won't have the other side, which is our destination.
Right, but can't you just like open up a portal to the place where you want to go?
No, that's not how that
in
works.
the sandwich, but
That is true. If we were to beat the portal here, we could open it and go to the farm from here.
And is this a normal portal that could connect to the network, or is this like special sandwich horseshit?
I don't know. Pip would have to take a look.
In a book. Reading Rainbow.
I produced the pip.
shake the pip at it.
But a power of Pip compels you. Power of Pip compels you. It would be probably the power of Bork.
Is it the power of an Arcana check, maybe?
Yes. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Yeah, fucking damn it. And this is with the +1.
We need to get you a skill crystal so you can add your goddamn proficiency
Let
bonus.
me do it, man. I'll think about it. I mean, I
You
actually
don't have as much
trained.
experience with the portals as
No.
Pip does, so you would be at disadvantage.
You might as well
Well-
try. It's
15.
still slightly better.
It's a little bit better.
15. You still don't know shit about it.
Well, fuck it. Might as well beat this portal up. No reason not to.
Alright. Pip undergoes the ritual to bind the portals, and when you finish, unfortunately, there is no result.
Okay, so it is fundamentally different. Okay,
like-
never mind then.
This is You actually have to open it with a key, otherwise there's effectively no portal here.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, all right, that answers many questions all at once. So, let's go to Soul's Church.
Yep. Let's go.
Alright. Following day, the party flies back to Taladra. You're going to check back in to see if they've got anything for you,
Got anything?
or just keep on going?
And we're gonna have to stop back in town after we're done with Scylla's, so might as well just deal with everything then.
Okay. So, second day, everyone flies over to Scylla's church. It is more or less as she described it to you. It's a fairly humble structure, primarily wood. There are a number of nuns that are taking care of various religious duties. They're conducting services. They have a small shrine to Mare, as well as Scylla's strange foreign god and goddesses. When you check in, however, they report back that they have not seen Scylla recently, though of course you're welcome to check her private chamber if you wish, since of course they know that you're her good friends.
Yes.
Maybe she left a journal of some kind we can look at. And that will give us a hint as to where she might have gone.
Okay, you step into her room. It is fairly utilitarian. She has quite a few robes. Half of them are torn in various places from expansion or horns. The other half appear to be fairly new or mended versions of the old ones. She has a clothing repair kit on hand for emergency sew jobs. Beyond that, she has a very small collection of private items that apparently are heirlooms from her home before she came to Marith. And she has a small teddy bear off in the corner, sitting up on the bed with a oddly red demon tail sticking out of it.
Oh, that's cute. I'll go up and give it a hug.
Hey, whoa!
Ah!
Dead monster, get off me!
Oh, it's alive!
Holy shit.
I mean, not that I mind being hugged by giant tits or no. Fucking listen, giant tits got me in this place in the first part. Like, fucking get away. I don't want to be in any other crazy nonsense. Tell that bitch she owes me. Get back here.
The
I don't
hell
see-
are you?
She calls me Beazle Hugs.
This guy. This guy.
I'm not gonna lie, that is adorable.
That is the best name.
Yeah, well, I'd give you my real name, but who gives a shit anyway? So what the fuck
Beazle
are you guys
Hugs
doing
it
here
is.
anyway? You trying to rob this nun's friggin' house? Because she ain't got nothing. I've
No,
been
we're looking
around.
for her. She went missing.
Well, la-di fucking do. Who's gonna suck my dick now? God damn it. Been storing up
this
all
one.
this shit for so long.
Pat the goblin on the head.
Not a
She will
goblin.
punch you in the hip.
Oh, you mean... Oh,
Well, hold on.
That
Now,
was worthless.
if you help us find the nun, and you have some, food stored up for her, I'm sure when she gets back, she'll take care of that for you. So why don't you tell us everything you know, and we'll try and get her back for you.
Well, if she's not here, she's not with you guys, and she's not in fucking wherever she wanders off to, then, shit, I don't know. Maybe she got captured again. Fuck.
Again.
Quick, drag Sonara, and we'll solve this right quick.
What do you mean captured again?
So there's like this crazy bitch, right, in Taladra who just grabs people and ships them off to the demons because, I don't know, she thinks it's funny or something. Whatever. So, like, she drags them over to the mountains, right? And there's like this hidey hole in the mountains, and the demons check on it from time to time and carry them off. It used to be my job, but whoops-a-daisy, I got beaten up by some stupid bitch and the other fucking tit monster nun. So now I'm in a fucking teddy bear, so that's great.
Where's the hidey hole?
It's off in the mountains somewhere. What? You gonna take me with you?
Could you show us where it is?
I could show you by pointing my dick at it, but I mean, I'm not quite that long, so you might have a little trouble following my directions.
I roll out my map of Marith that I'm staring at here.
Wait, hang on, no, hold it. Before you do that, fold it in half so you only see the mountains.
Yeah. Okay, I
You might
fold it
want
in
to
half,
waterproof that thing.
so it only shows, like, the deep forest onwards. Say, so whereabouts in the mountain?
Oh, what's this little thing marked Stronghold that you got over here? That's just Lake Town.
Yeah, that's just Lake Town.
Is that where the friggin' mice used to be?
Yep.
You guys building that shit back up? Man, that's a mistake.
Why
Yeah.
so?
Well, fucking all the mice just vanished, right? They're probably grabbed up by demons or something.
Yeah, so that place is free. No one's there now.
What, you don't think they're gonna come back around and check?
Meh.
Well, if they do, then
Okay.
we'll just slaughter them. So, whatever.
Okay,
Ours
whatever,
now.
Jack. Listen, it's not my friggin' problem. Anyway, yeah, so this thing you got marked Salon? Yeah, it's pretty close to that. It's like right around there.
You don't
Why
have
is there a place marked Salon on
Let's
the map
all roll
anyway?
insight on this guy.
Disadvantage because he's in a teddy bear, so you're trying to judge his ability to tell the truth based on shiny black button eyes.
14.
Oh, shit. I'm insightful as fuck all of a sudden.
With a 21, you get the impression that he's probably pointing you in roughly the right direction, but he's definitely taking no special efforts to guide you to exactly where he's supposed to be. Seems like he's trying to goad you into taking him out of this place.
Alright, Beazle
Maybe
Hugs.
if someone sucks his dick.
If we take you with us, will you show us exactly where it is when we get there?
Hey, yeah, sure. That's a plan. You guys gonna do anything about these needy snakes? Take care of a little bit of business?
Is he, like, indicating his crotch?
Yes, he is doing little crotch chops with big old teddy bear hands.
The bear is doing.
Okay,
crotch
that's kind of
chops.
awesome.
Lift up Miss Boom, place her in front of the...
No, I don't want it.
Goblin's gross. I don't want any of that.
No spring chicken yourself there, turd burglar.
Listen, when I get around to friggin' wallpapering the nursery, you better believe I want something to pop out.
Okay, look. Here we'll just, like, unlace her dress and just thump onto the, like, dresser around him.
Oh my.
Start thrusting, big boy.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. He
You're
struggles
lucky.
with the very large zipper at the front of his outfit and manages to grab it, pull it down from the throat to the belly, and a host of tentacle dicks friggin' burst out of the teddy bear and
Wow.
start fucking your chest.
Well, I did predict there would be a tentacle encounter for Hyra today, so alright.
Alright, and everyone else is just sort of okay with a teddy bear tentacle fucking Hyra, so after about 10-15 minutes or so, he ends up blasting you, and he has been saving up for quite a while, because by the end of it, Hyra is completely covered in demonic jizz. It's
Holy
very
crap.
thick, it's very odious, very aromatic, and you are just head to toe covered in thick, gooey white.
I squirt some milk on him in vengeance.
I will empty out one of my water skins and we'll use control water to start washing some of it off.
Oh, you're the best, Blue.
Barely get her face clean of all of the goo before the water from your water skin is completely polluted by the stuff.
Wow, there's a lot here.
Oh yeah, he's been saving up for quite some time. The
How long
tentacles
has Scylla been
retract
gone?
into the bear, and he zips the suit back up. I don't know. She went off to wherever she goes, recruit more people, some time ago, and fucking last time she came back, she was talking about the stupid bitch that fucking trapped her. So I guess they found the friggin' agent that we had. And I don't know, she just fucking fucked off after that. If you want my guess, she's probably trying to save some poor fallen sinner who believes in the best of everyone. Like a friggin' idiot.
I know, right? Okay, well.
So what are we doing? You guys gonna take me with you then?
I guess so.
Kick ass. Alright, Mega Melons, I'm riding in your cleavage.
Just stay
Oh,
zipped
wow.
up unless I say otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, I will, like, pick up fucking Beelzy hugs and stuff in my cleavage.
He is trapped within marshmallow hell.
Oh,
I don't
By
think you got the
definition of
cleavage
trap.
for it, Dannika.
Fucking God, okay, I guess.
Oh, you want a piece of this? Just squeeze yourself in here. There's plenty of room. Fucking Mega Milk needs a few more people stowing away in here. You know, I think I could probably open a condominium, charge you rent. How's that?
I wonder what Exgarchuan thinks of this. Or was he in Hyra or was he in Leira?
I think he's in Leira.
He's in
Oh.
Leira. He's in Lyra's gigantic dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, guys, so are we off to the mountains to fucking find Scylla, or what?
Well, we know what's going on with Scylla. Finding her would be good.
You know, she's on the track to bad end hell, and she has one of the virtues, so.
We should try to save her if we can.
Okay, on we go. Whatever.
It'll be another 2 days if you want to fly all the way out to where Beelzebub is pointing.
Sure. What do days matter?
Fine.
What do days matter?
That was ominous.
So, never mind.
Turns out, all of our quests actually do have timers on them.
I thought that was pretty clear.
Not really.
Yeah, shit's ticking down, and we got to start delegating stuff to the NPCs.
But we don't have time to organize the NPCs.
We do it now. We just send them. Be like, you guys go there, do this.
Apparently, we have to train them first.
Some of them are already quite trained.
But I don't have any NPCs, so
I have like 2 NPCs that can be trusted to do anything.
and all of Naya's NPCs are at the goddamn stronghold and the camp.
All right, hang on. All right, let me see.
Plus, you've got the
Dang.
whole fetish cult, the reformed fetish cult.
Right.
Alright, so what
If
do
you
I
can
have
trust
that
Mind
isn't
Broken
Mind
Kylie.
Broken or Cultist? Have fucking Femtar here, Drider, Centaurus, and that's about it.
I have a bishop and a zealot from the fetish cult.
I don't think I trust them to go do anything.
Well, what do you want?
I don't trust any of these people to do anything.
Yeah, well, we maybe should take a chance, I suppose. I mean, what is could they actually make things worse? Let's be honest here.
I mean, they could get captured by demons.
Okay.
That's bad?
Well, yes, but we can't apparently do anything. We apparently can't have to. We can't. We don't have enough time to ourselves to do all of the stuff. So apparently, we have to start delegating things.
It's not that you can't do anything, it's that you can't do everything.
Okay. I have...
We have to send some of these people to do stuff.
Okay, what quest do we want to send a crapload of NPCs on? And
Bunch of NPCs to do.
hope for the best.
Okay.
What do we got?
I have some cultists, 2 ponies,
I
and
mean, what quests?
good question.
Alright, so you have, in terms of low-level dangerous kind of thing, you could send some NPCs to try to root out drug dealers in the various cities there. You could aid the sheep and the gnolls in their battle training. You could travel to the various settlements to warn them about the demonic tunneling, like you just sent Azure to go do. You could have them search for more information on the missing Sphinx royalty, since you could not get solid details out of Sonora about that. You could have them go out searching for Scylla, since it might be quite a while since your information is somewhat limited, and Beaselhugs has just a rough guess at where she might be. You could send them out to search for intel on the missing virtues that you still don't have any information about, humility and kindness. You could send them to try and track down where Dannika went off to after she escaped from Holiday. You could send them to help out in the construction of your stronghold. You could send them to Beehive to bring back your
Shit.
redeemed followers and escort those guys to the stronghold. You could round up the folks that you assembled to go fight Akbal and then never went around to actually help them fight Akbal. Miss Boom could check in with her mother in Arun and try to take her claim as a Goblin Queen. Hyra could return to the Gnoll camp and check in with her mother and try to actually move from a training position to a war position with the Gnolls. Leira could meet back up with her family and get her mother, her father, and all of her father's sluts to actually go out and start doing stuff. Dannika could travel to the Elf City, make sure they're okay, and try to unite them into a fighting force. And Pip could try to deal with Amalgam and try to empower him by helping him eat the Eldritch god, and thus become a god capable of helping you in a larger sort of thing. So you got a lot of options,
So
a lot of
what
allies.
we really need to do is pull a Dragonlance and have all the heroes just split up. Everyone goes off and do their own thing. We don't cover this in the session, and then next time we play, we all come back and convene and say what we've learned, and that way we don't have 4 people sitting there doing nothing for 4 hours.
Yes. It is called downtime activities.
Yes.
And while it's not technically downtime, it is splitting up and taking care of low-risk missions.
Yes.
That might be a good thing to do. I think that would probably be a good thing.
I could use that time to research all my spells.
What, don't you want to become a Goblin Queen?
Well, I'm still working on it. I don't have nearly enough kids yet.
You got like 50.
Yeah. That's at best, like Goblin Mayor.
Speaking of followers and all that, who's this gooey night lady you got with you?
Oh, it's a Valeria. She's a sweetie.
She is the coolest goo to ever be a goo.
Okay, all right. So are we going to do this? Are we actually going to do this?
I guess.
Okay.
And why not?
I say Valeria, being a warrior knight goo that she is, she could help. She could go to our stronghold and help battle train our followers.
Why?
Oh, you want armor? You want armor? Do you want armor?
Kinda.
Here, have this, and Leira will just drop a suit of armor on you. Here, take.
What kind of armor?
This is very valuable. Do not remove it. Do not lose it. This is a suit of +2 heart shield full plate.
Right, I'll have to get proficiency in heavy armor, one way or
Oh,
the
you
other.
don't. Yeah, you will. Because we don't have none of us wear medium armor. It's no armor or heavy armor.
It's almost like medium armor-ish.
I wore medium armor for most of this fucking campaign.
Oh.
Are you
Do you
wearing
have
medium
any
armor
magical
now?
medium armor left?
No, because my goddamn armor got stolen.
Oh, that's right, it did.
I'm wearing magical nipple rings now.
Right. They look great, by the way.
They do, thank you.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to. You're gonna have to figure out how. You're gonna have to figure out how to get. You're gonna have to get used to wearing full plate armor, unless you want to, find your own, because this is all we got. Literally all we got.
Feel free to delegate.
Okay. I'd say Valeria, being the warrior goo that she is, could make good use of her abilities by battle training a bunch of our minions over at our stronghold.
How long have
What do
you
you
had this handout in the whole edge? Just out of curiosity.
What the damn? Oh God, when did this get here?
Month or so?
Okay.
Jeez. I'll send the my bishop and zealot to go track down Dannika.
Maybe instead of taking a bunch of downtime ourselves, finish this quest, then take it.
Well, for right now, we're going to send a bunch of NPCs to go do menial bullshit.
To do stuff. To
But
take
yeah,
the pressure
Miss
off.
Bloom's right. We need to deal with this Sphinx situation.
We never
Soonest.
finished learning from that cheerleader demon thing.
There's a million things we never did.
It's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait.
I'm gonna put a color on these. I'm gonna put a marker on these ones that are being used for things. Oh yeah, here they get the boot. They are on a mission.
Okay.
I can't assign Minerva to anything, even despite her being a fucking beast machine. I can't because I have to complete my player specific quests to do that.
Wait. Pause. Why don't we just
What?
send all the minions to get trained by feed trainers?
If you don't have the boon from Mary, it takes 1 to 4 weeks to
long
train for
time.
feet trainers.
Mm-hmm.
Still. I mean,
But
like,
then
we usually
it's
spend weeks at a time.
That's weeks where they're not doing anything when they could be doing these quests.
Let's kick through the low danger missions, then maybe consider training these guys up so they can deal with higher level missions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Kina, where are your followers going?
I only have access to the bishop and the zealot right now.
Okay.
because the cat girl and the acolytes are still at the beehive. We should send someone to the beehive to get them, by the way. That way we would free up a bunch of other people we can use. Also, try and locate Jojo and Beetle Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I say we send... How about we send Femtar and Valeria off to handle that, to get those guys, to gather them up.
Okay, so go to the forest, find Sorry Jojo, and get our bullshit followers, bring them back to the stronghold.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds like a good mission for Pretty Boy Centaur and Valeria.
Okay. She can be a knight riding on a horse.
Yes.
We have... You do have... You have... Honestly, you have most of the followers.
I have most of the followers, but half of these are mind broken, and the other half are not.
Which ones are you? Which ones can be used then?
All right, actually, where'd all my mind broken tokens go? Which of these followers are active edge?
The only ones that actually legitimately got mind broken were ones that you went out of your way to do it. Most of these were ones that you just reduced to 0 and put in like bondage gear, or that you shoved in the beehive and got egged repeatedly. But they've had more than ample time now so that they have recovered from their egging.
I guess what I'm saying is which of these followers is actually available and not in Eggland? I think
from Hyra's stuff,
yeah,
you've got the Civic, who
I know she ain't doing shit.
Yep. You got the Acolyte, you got the Centaur, you got the Egg Slut, and everyone else was back at Beehive, I believe. Oh, and you've got the Nubis, but he's hanging out in Giacomo's
caravanserai.
He can do that. Okay, so let's see. I guess Pony, Drider, and remaining cultist acolyte. Let's have them go root out some drug dealers. Seems like a thing.
Okay. I would suggest that, I would say Pip has some followers, but I don't know how willing Pip is to send his followers to do anything.
Huggles is off in the Beehive.
What I mean more is the librarian and the champion and the cult champion. Those are powerhouses and could do could handle missions well.
What do you think, Pip? Hedrah.
So what does this mean?
Okay.
I was muted, so okay, what?
Can you spare some of your followers to go on downtime missions? Specifically the librarian and champion.
Okay.
Cool. Let's have them go search for the missing Sphinx royalty. That sounds like a thing they'd be capable at.
Should we send anyone else with them?
Who the fuck do we have?
How about I could send the gooey siren.
If we're gonna do anything with her, look at the second to last interaction.
Second to
Hey.
last.
I can
Attempt
send
to perform one of
Huggles
your more
to
one of
the
your
stronghold.
We don't have access to Huggles. She's still at the hive.
We're actually sending
Some
we're
people
actually
to go get them.
sending people to go get those guys. That'll give us access to more people right away.
Oh,
Alright, so Librarian and Champion, search for missing Sphinx royalty. And if we have anybody else that can deal with the Gooey Siren,
I have a goblin.
excellent.
I also I don't. Well, I mean, well, actually, no. Wait, that's part of my
Maybe
player
we
thing,
could
isn't
assign Zyra to work with the Gooey Siren?
it? Zyra. Oh yeah,
What do you say, Fern?
Zyra. Or what about Kyra? She's proven herself to be a capable individual.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll have Mini-Me work with the Goose Siren.
And what are they doing again? They were
I
going
got a bunch
to
of
go in.
kids. I can go do shit.
Hmm. Although they're not fully trained,
Nope.
when we get a chance, we could, I mean, complete Leira's quest, reunite her family, and train daughters. That would be
Yes.
beneficial.
If you get to a point where you can start training daughters, boy howdy, I will dump 5 kids on you.
Maiden's Bane and Minerva could train a lot of our kids in battle. They're both very strong. Plus, Maiden's Bane has access to a lot of sharks in her frenzy that are battle trained as well. Might be something we could do, or at least make an attempt to do in the near future after we've dealt with some other stuff, like the Sphinx thing.
Okay, so followers are assigned. Foxilla, I guess. We'll deal with that later. God damn it. We need to get this goddamn Sphinx quest finished up so we can have
Work with Goosarn to find the location of Lethis's palace.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing?
I hope that doesn't mean actually going anywhere. I hope that's just like talking with her.
Yeah, that's just talking with her.
Okay,
She
good.
was a slave of Lethis who sang for her
Yeah.
until she hit a sour note and
Just-
was bound and taken away.
Just making
So
sure
she
I'm
may
not
have some
accidentally
memory of her
sending Mini-Me
captivity.
off to get to find Lethis herself.
We have.
They're not. They're not searching for the palace itself. They're helping the siren try to remember her time in
Okay.
Lethis' palace to try to remember
Okay.
how to get there.
Good.
That's a very low risk mission. That's sitting down and talking with her a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sure she can handle that. Let me see. I think let me look at my inventory for a minute. I think I can hand over something to some of these people. Inventory.
If only we'd thought of this before I sold all my excess magical weapons.
Yeah.
Oh
well. Let me see. Bishop and Zealot. I will send with the Bishop and Zealot. I will give them each. I'll give them each a +1 flail to use. I will equip them with equipment.
Alrighty. You guys giving equipment or supplies to any of the other groups?
If
I
we're
will
going
give-
back to Taladra before we send them off, I'll equip them with at least arms and armor. But
I will give your centaur, going with Valeria, a +1 spear.
okay. Oh yeah, is Hazim recovered yet?
Hazim.
No, actually, the hot springs would probably be a good place for him to rest and recover back in Dias.
Well, good thing I know where we're going sometime in the not too distant future.
Hmm. Let me see. Do I have any other equipment I can offload?
So at present, you are sending out 5 groups. Assigning 5 groups.
Mhm.
Hyra, Bishop and Zealot, Centaur and Valeria, Drider, Centaur and Acolyte, and Librarian and Cult Champion. Kyra's mission is not a combat one, so additional equipment would not necessarily assist her. The Drider, Centaur and Acolyte, and the Librarian and Cult Champion are presently just what they have on them, which is minimal. So you're going to wait to send them out until you return to Taladra, or send them out now?
Yeah, we'll wait till we get back to Taladra, and then I'll dump some money on them to gear up.
Alrighty. So, in the meantime, back at the world map here.
All right. So
The party is still at Scylla's church, and you yourselves have some choices that need to be made.
Mhm.
If you head back to Taladra, you can re-equip your dudes and send them out on missions right away. And potentially use the thing to confront Ebony and the other Sphinxes and try and figure out what's going on there, and at least take care of possibly a demonic incursion in the city. It might not, without rescuing the king and queen, you might not actually be able to, or Sonora might not be able to unite the Sphinxes to the war effort, but that might be a longer term thing. You also have Scylla to go look for, and that might take quite a while because unless she is exactly where, even if she is exactly where Beelzebub's suggested, you actually have to search for and find it, and you've got a considerable amount of travel time, and the nearest
There's
portal.
a lot of area to cover.
Exactly. So there's that as well. There's also the Tower of the Phoenix, which you guys have only rudimentary information about. You would probably have to do a little more research before you start storming in, but you do have flying mounts, so you can actually reach it now.
Okay. I have an idea.
Yeah?
Let's go back to Taladra, use the portal there, send a message to the cult temple, and have Kylie and the fucking army of sluts start combing the goddamn mountains.
Combing for Scylla.
Combing for Scylla, find the Tower of the Phoenix, whatever the fuck. Just get all the shit there that we can.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Then while we're there, we can equip our followers that we have with us.
Okay, and then we can go to the Bunny Burrow and resume work on Sphinx Quest.
Okay, does that sound okay for everybody?
That sounds like an efficient use of our time.
Sounds like a use of our time.
Alright, party takes another day to fly back to Taladra, lands in town. And what kind of stuff would you like to buy for your followers to equip them for the various missions you're sending them on?
I think we shall consult with our followers that we are sending on missions and consult with them. What do you prefer to use in the field?
Librarian wants the Book of Names back.
No. I need that.
I'm back. Did I miss anything interesting?
Just more planning.
What are we?
More
What are we? Oh, right, we're using it to hold that demon,
among other things.
among other things.
Cult Champion could use her tentacle spear back.
Here you go.
Don't we have a bunch of those?
Yeah, except the one we took from her is fucking trash.
Yeah, you're not getting Thrash.
But you can have this. It's a demonic corrupted tentacle spear. Have fun. I don't need
Maybe
it.
we
Don't
could
want
give
it.
her just one of the other ones. One of the just regular tentacle spears.
Too late. Took it off my inventory.
Put it back on your inventory.
No.
We can't give her a demonic weapon.
Fine. I'll give it to fucking the centaur, the drider. And you guys can have it.
Okay, so you're giving
Centaur
the Drider,
already has a
Centaur, and
+1
Acolyte
spear.
no, it's a different group.
Oh.
There's two Centaurs. Centaur and Valeria have a +1 spear. The Drider, Centaur, and Acolyte, you're giving them the demonic spear, and you're giving a generic tentacle spear to the cult champion. Anything for the librarian?
Let me see.
What kind of weapons does she use?
Yeah, aside from the book.
She primarily uses her horns, so natural weapons.
Well, then she's fine.
Well, you know what we have? Don't we have a pair of crystal claws?
I think we sold them.
No, we didn't.
You did
That was
not
one of the
sell
things you
crystal
didn't.
claws. You actually gave them to your sphinxes to dig a hole for the time being.
Oh,
then
right. I
collected
thought you guys
them when
were
done.
talking about the rings that made natural weapons better. Yeah, that'll... Sure, she can have the claws. We don't need them.
Since she likes natural weapons, that'll give her an edge with natural weapons, I think.
Okay.
Boosh.
She will take that.
I actually...
I know the Acolyte's basically a level 1 cleric. Can the Drider and Centaur use any weapons and armor?
Yeah, they can. Well, they can use weapons. Normally, they don't make armor that fits Driders or Centaurs.
Fair.
Breastplate and horse barding.
Pretty much.
Well,
well, who do we need to equip still? It's
Drider, Centaur, Acolyte. Let me
Hmm.
check. Alright, so they can't wear normal armor, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay, well... I think theoretically the Acolyte should still have her
They can still wear like
mundane armor.
chest pieces, right?
Chest pieces, rings, necklaces, helmets.
So they could wear breastplates.
Yeah, just plain breastplate, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Equipment, weapons. Are they proficient with martial weapons?
Yes.
Shocking. Alright. Let's see. And
I can give your centaur. I will entrust your centaur to something that is very precious of mine. I will give her Skyfire. I don't use it anymore.
what's that?
It is a +1 maul that can be used to make a ranged attack as a full attack action. To make a ranged attack with the melee weapon.
How many Starbucks does it contain? I mean, if it's a mall.
Okay, so she can have that, and on top of that,
It is a +1 weapon, so.
right. On top of that, all 3 members of that party I will equip with a breastplate, a explorer's pack, and a halberd.
You know what also we can do? Distribute some of our healing items, like our many moo milks. We could give each of them like 2 moo milks or sheep's milks. Come on. If you don't do it, I will.
Alright, hold on, let me tally off some money here.
How many NPCs are we actually sending out?
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Kira.
9, so 9.
Alright, well, Kira already has all the equipment she needs, so she's good.
Good, then I can buy some potions about here. I'll have to sit there.
I will give each of them 1 moo milk from my inventory.
How many people are going out? 1, 2, 3,
9.
4, 5, 6.
9 that are ordained, 9 that could run into combat.
Alright, hold on. It's time to milk the Gnoll.
Milk the Gnoll. I'll help.
No. Alright,
It's
so
5.
get rid of. Hold on. Alright, everybody who's going out can have 3 moo milks on top of whatever Kina gave them.
So everyone has 4 moo milks in their inventory. That's
Oh,
pretty good.
Mini
That's
healings.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay. Best of luck.
Yep.
Alright, well equipped, the 9 followers set out on their respective missions.
Okay. So now we fly to the Bunny Burrow?
Buying potions, so chill your ass.
No, we need to portal back to DS and then go to the Bunny Burrow. It's shorter.
Right. That would be shorter. We can drop Hazim off at the spa, or
Question, is he a Nubis or what?
Hazim. He's a dog guy.
Yeah, yes, he's a dog morph.
Death to the dog morphs.
We must do it for the greater good.
The great
the cats.
dogs and cats living together, total chaos.
Mass hysteria.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay, I'm increasing the potions.
Okay, what kind of potions you want there, Pip?
I'm looking for, let's see, we got foxberry, skin and pepper. Let's see, I got kangaroo, I need whisker, reptilium. Yes.
Many
So-
moos.
So,
Whisker fruit. So you're searching town for that real quick. Normally they don't have a ton of those in town, but with the upsurge in cats living in Cat Town, they have brought quite a few with them. So you can get a pretty good deal on whisker fruit. It's 125 gems per fruit.
okay. 125 per fruit, so 375 for 3. Okay. And then reptilium.
Reptilium. After doing some searching around town, you find someone who does still have a few reptilium on them. They've got 5 of them, but they are 200 gems each.
Okay. So 5 reptilium. Cayenne pepper and foxberries.
You search around town. Unfortunately, it does not appear that anyone is selling foxberries at the moment.
Oh shit. Given the amount of racist dogs, how about canine pepper?
Of course, there's always people selling canine peppers because Whitney's farm is still going strong. So the cheapest you can find someone selling some canine peppers for is 150 gems.
150 gems, 2 for 3, 4 for 6. Yeah. Okay. And who's the moo milk seller? And
The moo milk, I assume you're just going to get from Hyra because Hyra
Yeah.
is churning them out like crazy, go nuts.
Do you want some fucking moo milk? I got moo milk. Let's make a deal.
just look at her. Okay, no, I just stick with my cheese milk then.
Wow, rude.
Don't you mean lewd?
No, I mean rude.
I thought nose for Asian.
Squint.
See? You look like one right now.
Fine. No moo milk for you.
Walked right into that one.
It's almost like I did it on purpose.
Mm.
Yeah, so
Also, my lactate supplies are critically low. Need to find someone I can order in bulk from.
Gotta strike a deal with those friggin' sandwiches once you catch up to them.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
The going price for moo milk in Taladra is 100 gems per. So if you wanted to spend some time, you could sell some of your excess moo milk, or Pip, if you wanted a different flavor of moo milk, you could just buy them from someone else in town.
Talk about flooding the market.
Yep.
Milk prices crash. Suddenly, homeless cowgirls everywhere. Can't
Oh,
afford
no.
to pay the bills.
Oh
no.
no, they'll have to join up into my harem. How sad for them.
They end up
Wait.
leaving Taladra because they can't afford to pay their rent and get captured by demons.
Well, that's what here is there for, to give all the needy cowgirls in the world a home. In her bed.
Just standing in front of the portal with a big old sign that says "Cowgirls Welcome."
Mm-hmm.
But they want to work for their paycheck.
They are gonna work.
Ah,
They're gonna work.
They don't want
They're
they
gonna work
don't
the
want
shaft.
government handouts. That they want to do something fulfilling with their lives.
I'll fill them all the way up. Every
Yeah.
day.
here's the thing though. I can just see Hyra stand there with the sign that says all cowgirls welcome. Minotaurs need not apply.
Aww.
No, it's okay. It's Hero's end life goal is just set up a cowgirl refuge.
But here's the thing, they're not getting a hand up third. They're
They're
just
just
getting
hand job.
handily worked over.
Anyway. What were we doing? Alright, potions.
Jerking off.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I just acquired my last potion, so I'm good.
Can't believe you
Let's
don't
see,
want any
100
of my milk.
each.
That's insulting on
Of
the
course.
highest level.
Of course not.
What's
Do
insulting?
you produce strawberry milk?
I could. If you asked for it.
Do you have strawberries to shove into your kitty holes?
If you'd asked for it, I would make you strawberry milk.
You have to say the magic word.
Nah.
Fine.
I
Spend
go
your
for
money on
strawberry
milk.
milk.
Hyra, can I have some strawberry milk, please?
Oh, baby, of course you can.
Yay.
Can I get in on this?
Yes.
Everybody gets in on this. Let me just get some lactate.
Yeah.
And go buy some strawberries.
Wait. Now, do you put the strawberry in the lactate and then drink it, or do you have like inverted nips and you just shove the strawberries into the nips?
Don't ask these questions.
How does this work?
You both get 2 strawberry moo milks. No questions.
Yay.
Only deliciousness.
I will drink the strawberry milk.
Don't waste my healing items.
Oh, okay. I will
don't
say.
know.
I'll
I
drink
care.
the excess straight from the tap.
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course.
Oh, yeah. These are the special healing items. I'll keep them for later, but I'm thirsty.
Well, I think Hyra's taken about 20 lactates today, so...
I don't
Happy
think you
cow.
drunk that much.
It's been 6, 7, 8... Alright, it's been like 10. Still.
Has she been nothing but a booby monster now?
She does have, like, double J cups, so...
She's a booby monster.
No, oh, sorry, no. That's before she was crypt. Now she has WW cups.
She's a booby monster.
Yeah. Literal marshmallow hell.
Marshmallow hell.
No, think
Marsh-
about she had W.
Hello?
Mahello.
Hello?
Savin, so what you're saying is, can you smell what the Gnoll is cooking right here in the WW hellhole?
Speaking of what is the Gnoll cooking, you know how I have those permanent Nuki nuts now, Leira? And you just drank a bunch of my
Yes.
milk? I made a
Yes.
special concoction just for you.
Oh?
Yeah.
What did you make?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy.
Don't worry about it.
Just come. Nothing but come.
And where is this concoction?
In the glass that you just drank.
Did you
See?
did you
And you wonder why I don't drink anything from the Gnoll.
Hyra, did you trick me to drinking a glass full of your jizz?
I did not.
You didn't not? Is it half? Half and half?
It's half and half.
Everybody loves ass.
Yeah, see, it's milk and cream.
Flavor.
See?
I wouldn't have done that to Pip.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
People are suspicious of the Goblin.
But you did it to me.
Well, yeah, because I love you.
Why would it be suspicious of you?
Fun fact, when I was a kid, when I saw there was like 1% milk and 2% milk, I thought half and half was 50% milk.
I was wondering why it was sweet and salty.
You'd have figured once you started tasting the salty, you'd have figured it out.
Well, I trust Hyra.
See,
See, and
I
I made the
trust
milk
that being
extra
betrayed.
delicious for you. Now then.
Hmm.
Trust has been broken.
Mm.
Something trust is like a ring.
if you liked it, then you should
I'm
have
watching
put
you,
trust on it.
fucker.
Well,
No.
that all being said, if we're done buying potions and drinking Hyra's cock juice, shall we?
Chat.
See, I like Hyra a lot, so I'm willing to overlook her minor trick.
I don't see why Leira would be upset. She could have just got it straight from the tap.
Edge works fast.
Oh, someone's going to get something straight from the tap later.
Oh, by the way, Savin, just a little
Sure,
on the
that's
side
Jason.
here.
Or Jason.
Lord.
Savin, a thing on the side there that I remember right now is fuck words. Right, racist. I just remembered it.
Watu races?
I don't know what a Watu is.
No, since Savin and Hyra is Asian, I have to speak in like Brokenu, Asianu.
What?
What two races? See, like what races?
That's not a question for right now.
No.
No, but I just remembered because I was thinking like it's only like. Wait, I was supposed to ask Savin something. I just couldn't remember what the fuck it was and just hit me in the head right now.
Well, ask me again
Probably the
next
same
year.
time. Yeah, at least let's go. When the cat, attached across to my leg, popped into my head.
Can I play a demigod?
Yes.
Anyway, so anyone else have anything else they need to take care of in Teladra, or are you going to portal back to Dias?
What is with you guys? Portals.
You don't even know.
Well, if you're thinking the portals, you're shorten the time.
Well,
I knew it was your
No, I don't think so. No. Well, no, I don't have anything else to do.
Okay, so you mount up, head back through the portal, and fly over to Dias.
Excellent. Cool. Let's drop Hazim off at the spa and then head on to the burrow.
I will check back in. Actually, I'd like to check in with Aseneth. I remember she was going to look into something for us, and then we left.
Do you recall what you wanted her to look into?
I think it was something involving those three sphinxes again, but I don't remember.
If I
I do.
recall,
You do?
Okay, go ahead.
Was if Ebony had come into the city pregnant, or if she'd gotten,
Oh yeah,
she'd had her kid after she got here.
that was it.
Yeah, she did some checking, and apparently Ebony did not come into the city pregnant. Abasi came in pregnant.
Oh,
Lassie came in pregnant.
so Ebony hasn't been pregnant at all.
Well, supposedly Abasi's child was Ebony's.
And Abasi's the one we saw who has all those striped sphinxes.
Not a
The
single
red
one.
sphinxes
Not
to
a single
Adjatha.
one of them. Not a single one of them was a regular sphinx.
Adjatha asks you why you guys are so concerned about all of this stuff. Seems like Ebony's a fairly important person in town. Why are you so worried about her children?
Well, I
Should
don't
we?
want to risk starting a panic, but let's just say the fate of the city hangs in the balance.
Yes.
Way to be super vague.
Yes, that was the point. Thank you.
She wants to know if she should be running off to go warn her loved ones.
No.
No.
Although I would caution your loved ones not to buy into Ebony's rhetoric about the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, she'll keep an extra close eye on her then.
But wait, I have a question. Where would someone get a lot of OV elixir down here? Like, I mean, a lot.
Well, people go to the surface and come back fairly frequently, so if they would have brought some with them, you might be able to get some from them.
No, I mean it's like really everywhere I go, it's really expensive.
Is there
Yeah,
anyone here
yeah.
who could maybe brew it, or?
In mass.
Well, OV Elixir is a popular creation by the goblins, so whenever goblins come by to trade at like Sandstone, you can pick that up pretty easily.
Hmm. I have a question for you. What do you know about sphinxes with stripes?
Never heard of it.
Really?
Why would it have stripes?
Hmm. Can you would you mind looking into it for me?
I mean, sure, I'll ask around. Why, do you know any?
Maybe.
Perhaps. It might be an important yeah.
And you sure it's not just someone playing around with some goblin fur dye?
We're sure.
We're sure.
Weird.
By the way, oh, yes. About that one, I'm sorry, Dahlia. You remember that Dahlia girl? Sphinx? One who went with the three, with the other two?
Yeah.
I of course didn't check. Is she hermaphrodite? Or is she female?
I never thought to ask. I guess you could check.
I did not check the last time I saw her.
I don't know.
I suspect. Okay. Well, if you just look into that striped thing for us, we'll be back soonish, I think. We're going to go investigate something at that Bunny Burrow. There's some trouble over there, I think, we heard from you guys.
Okay. So she'll head on out. Are you going to Bunny Burrow now, or did you guys not pick up the demon detecting necklace from Hedrah on the way
We
out?
did not. We
I
are.
totally
we
forgot
didn't.
about it.
No, I didn't forget about it. We don't need it yet. It will not help to have it.
Okay.
We are
And
going to the Bunny Burrow, yeah.
no one is going to take any more time in DS to talk to any of the usual suspects or anyone else.
What would
And-
we say if we did?
Oh,
Let's think about this for a second.
Presumably, we're
Yeah.
coming back in a couple
Yeah.
DM
days.
is giving us a chance to do something before we
I'm-
leave.
just checking to see what you guys are doing before you head out.
Right.
Right. Just to make sure Hazim is going to the sauna. Just want to make sure.
All right.
Need him sorted out. Otherwise, I have nothing for the NPCs. Oh, actually, wait, no, hold on. Telling them what happened with the Sonura might be a good idea.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. Let's go talk to Reva.
Yes. Reva!
Alright, you head on over to her roost and speak with her about what you found out, that Sonura has been captured by the sand witches, and she's bound magically, and that you need to release her by dealing with the sand witch queen in one way or another.
Sand Mother.
And you have it on fairly good authority that the Sand Mother is either dealing with the bunnies or dealing with the harpies. And since you want to check out the bunnies anyway, you're going to check there first. Reva thanks you for the information, and she'll do what she can to hold off any votes of great magnitude until you have a chance to get Sonora back. So Ebony cannot influence things until you have a chance to try to figure out exactly what's going on there.
Keep an eye on Ebony, by the way. Be careful with her.
Okay, she will be as careful as she possibly can be.
We are working on finding a proof for our what I told you about.
That should give you a knowing nod.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to ask her. She's a denizen of the city. Do you know anything about sphinxes with tiger stripes?
Well, I mean, no, that'd be silly. There's like an old, nursery tale.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I guarantee it's not a real thing, though. It's like you're talking about folklore from who knows how long ago.
still, what is it?
Well, there's a folk hero that Sphinxes tell about. It was some wicked trickster tiger that got amongst the Sphinxes and was so good at deception that she passed herself off as a Sphinx by making a fake Sphinx suit and said that the stripes were just makeup. And she went around telling endless lies, and she's sort of a little villain of stories. If something was going wrong, oh, that trickster's getting up to her old tricks there. But the story sort of ends on a happy note because she ends up tricking herself into being a hero, and she sacrifices herself for the good of sphinxes. And, man, it's been forever since I remember hearing that tale. It's what was the name of that character? It's Vishana, I think.
Vishana.
Yeah, Ushana, the tiger trickster.
Is that a name we've heard before? I feel
Nope.
like... Okay.
Write that name down, though.
Fine, if you say so. Let me scroll down my fucking 5 pages of notes here.
But listen, I mean, that's just a kid's fairy tale. That's not realistic at all. There's no way a tiger could pass herself off as a sphinx.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know, I can turn myself into like an earthworm, mole.
Well, sure, but
Magic.
people can detect magic. I mean, your friend Pip here can smell magic from a mile away. If people were disguised as something else, you'd think Pip would be able to smell it, right?
Maybe.
If it was normal, proper magic.
What if the tiger is just a sphinx, is just a sphinx, but has tiger stripes?
Well, I've never heard of anything like that before.
Uh-huh. And you know, I mean, goblins make magical hair dye that works very, very well and doesn't really detect as magic after it's set in.
It kind of sounds like you're dancing around something. Do you know something I should be aware of?
We're not right now.
We know
We're still
things, but we have no conclusions, if you get my meaning.
we're solving a mystery and we're still putting the facts together.
Well, I can respect you guys wanting to play this close to the chest, but remember I'm your ally. Don't keep stuff from me if you actually legitimately believe that there's a risk.
This is Reva we're talking to, right? She's like
Yeah,
alone?
Reva.
Okay.
Yeah.
Riva.
Here we'll look around sort of warily and say, alright, just promise you won't tell anybody right now. We don't want to cause a panic. 'Cause
State this in private.
don't need a
Alright.
repetition of sandstone.
Private room, and we'll do that thing with Pip being sentry to smell, to keep an eye out for magic and stuff like that.
Okay. So, Ebony has not had any children since she came back here. We have confirmed it was a bossy, and the children she has popped out are all striped. Furthermore, we have discovered that the new whore who arrived in the velvet box, coincidentally not too different in time from when these three returned, has stripes. She is almost certainly the father of those kits, as we have found a great many receipts from the velvet box, as well as a number of OV elixirs, which of course enhance the speed of pregnancy.
We believe, and I noticed something strange about Daniela's coat. I saw the effects of hair dye on her coat, and it looked like the roots were not the all-encompassing sandy color of sphinxes, but it was an orange color underneath.
Do you think Delilah is one of these tiger sphinxes, and she's just dyeing her fur to make herself look like a normal sphinx?
Possibly,
It could be.
but I think also she's been the one having these kids. We know that she's been going to the velvet box a lot, and she has a remarkable stockpile of OV elixirs, which are known to rapidly speed up pregnancies.
Well, it could be difficult to come at Ebony with any of this, but if you think
Yes.
Delilah or this new prostitute at the velvet box might be some kind of demon agent, why don't we grab them up now?
No,
Because then we'll tip our hand to Ebony and she might do something. We need to expose them all at the same time.
I mean, I can just call a session and she'll be forced to go to the assembly, so
not yet.
grab up her
We have
companions, she won't have the resources or time to do anything.
not yet. Like I said, we're still working on this. We have a way of detecting demons from the surface. But however, it's a bit of an issue of getting it down here.
Just a question: do we need proof?
If you want to try to accuse Ebony of being a demonic agent, yeah, you're going to need proof.
And what if we have Sonura back?
If she's removed from office, then we can be a little more free with arresting her, certainly. She won't have the kind of political connections to actually cause a ruckus if,
Good.
yeah.
On the other hand, we do have a way of proving that we would have a way right now of proving whether or not she isn't actually a demon.
I mean, is it the kind of thing that's going to set off a huge alarm, or can you just sweep by real quickly, check, and be sure?
Well, the thing that we're going to get from the surface is it's a crystal that glows in the presence of demons, but does nothing in the presence of normal people.
Why not get that to make sure beforehand? Otherwise, going about and setting up elaborate methods of research might be for nothing.
The issue is getting it down here and using it within the time period of it being active.
Once we leave the city it's from, we only have an hour. We have mages back on the surface working on a way to extend it and make it usable down here. And while we're waiting on that, maybe we can go get Sonura back.
Also, we know like I told you before, we know beyond it. We know that demons only birth imps, and that was one of her defenses, is that we know that she doesn't actually have any actual kids. We have in our possession a bunch of semen from a magically empowered Nubis, which causes you, even just touching it somehow manages to make you pregnant.
That sounds like demon magic.
It is goddess magic, actually.
God magic.
I mean, the goblin's been knocked up by it, I think. And she hasn't popped out any imps.
And we have acquired a...
You should see the terror that they caused. Those goblin kids they caused in town. Ooh.
Fuck every single one of you.
If we get the crystal and it works in the session that we call, we could then force a test. A test by exposing her to this cum, and then we have a supply of OV elixirs ourselves, and we speed the process along so it happens within a minute or two.
Well, do you have a demon, someone to prove that the thing even works?
Oh
Otherwise,
boy, do we.
We do, actually. We have one in captivity.
Here at Hyra's boobs.
I wasn't thinking about Beelzebub pugs.
Hand. Ugh. What is that?
I forgot about him.
That's a Beezel Hugs.
Does it... I mean, does it walk by itself?
Yeah.
Trapped in a teddy bear suit.
It is an imp trapped in a teddy bear suit.
I just said that, thanks for the echo.
Sorry.
Just
You're
don't
rather
let it out
quiet.
in town, okay?
Yeah. He's safe and secure in my tits.
Yeah. Anyway, alright, well, I won't take any immediate action until you guys are ready to, but, this whole thing makes me a little nervous.
You should be nervous. This is very important to the fate of your city and your people.
For now,
but
Go ahead.
We are working very hard to make sure this has a good resolution.
For now, just do what you can to counter Ebony's rhetoric. The last thing we need is the Sphinx is preparing for a war against the surface.
Well, I will do what I can then.
All right. Off to the burrow we go then.
All right.
All right, and everyone mounts up and starts flying through the caverns.
Whoosh.
And the tunnels between Dias and the Deep Burrow are quite large, and they appear to have once been well traveled, though they've somewhat diminished in the crowd since then, because you don't encounter a single soul on the way to the Deep Burrow.
That's ominous.
And when you finally get to roughly where you think the Deep Burrow ought to be, what you find is a fairly massive door that looks quite old. There's runes on the outside that indicate that friends are welcome to pass through, but it appears to have been barricaded and sealed up from the inside.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Hmm.
What's
it
the
just
door
says, "Walk
in?
on."
Is it just like in the side of the stone? Is it in the floor?
Should we just burn it down?
It's stone. It appears to have been carved right from the stone of the tunnel.
Okay. So who wants to knock?
I'll knock. I will pound
Smack
on
your
the
ball
wall.
on it.
I gave that away.
Oh.
Yeah. I gave that to one of our minions.
I mean, I have a
Aiden.
battering ram attached to my dick, but
I will pound my fist on the door.
All right, you pound and pound away, the dull thudding echo of your fist resonating through the stone. And after a few minutes, there is a sound of some shifting behind the door. You see a small slit open near the very top of the door, and a pair of eyes peer out down below. Who is it?
Friends?
We are friends looking to enter.
Friends of who?
We are friends of the good people of all good people of Marith.
This is the Bunny Burrow, right?
Yes.
We heard that there was trouble.
Well,
here.
kind of. We're not supposed to open the doors because of the princesses.
Princesses.
I could send for Prince Logan. Who are you?
well, I am Princess Hyra of the Gnoll tribes. This is Leira, Alpha of the Sharks of the Lake, and these are our companions. And I will introduce the rest in turn. And we come from the city of Dias, hoping to resolve your issues and, if we can, meet the sandwiches who we've heard are in your burrow.
Oh, you're here to help us with the princesses? Oh, good. Please, come on in. And after 5 or so minutes, she manages to unblock the door and pulls it open, and you see a small, frightened bunny girl on the other side of the door, dressed up as a guard. Shockingly, this one is female. There is no sign of the genitalia or massive balls that you have seen on literally every other bunny.
Oh, wow.
Oh, aren't you a cute one? So,
She's adorable.
what's this about princesses?
Oh, maybe the prince should tell you himself.
Do we have to go scouring the world for more royalty?
No, that's why the doors are sealed. They're in the burrow. We just can't find them.
You can't find them?
Well, I don't want to. Please just follow me.
Okay, sure. We'll get the explanation from someone, from the person we need to hear it from.
Oh, these
All
bunnies are
right.
adorable.
And
Bonbons.
the guard takes you in, escorts you to the royal throne itself. And as she is guiding you along, you see there are more bunny guards who appear to be completely untouched by whatever curse the other bunnies had on them. But also along the way, you see a number of bunny girls that appear to have once been cursed, but no longer have the telltale characteristics of their former curse, vis-a-vis being a huge bald Fuda.
Oh, sounds like something good's happened here.
Something.
When you said bald, I thought, hairless.
Well, kind of. Please follow me this way.
Ah, I thought we were going to.
Oh, that
meet
one.
Purple.
Okay, I thought it was the purple, the unique looking one.
No.
Your token is transparent?
Mine is, yeah. Welcome to 6 months ago.
Here's
I've
so fancy.
never noticed.
Yeah, check it.
Miss Boom and Dannika are falling behind. This one? Or is it that one up there? Okay.
I'm sure we will see a Prince Logan, which is totally not Prince Lagon at all.
Hmm.
He's just up this way.
Oh, he's adorable.
So cute.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh no.
I'm planting him on my deck.
You have a dick? Ah, that's right, you do have a dick.
What a cutie.
And Prince Logan is sitting on a small throne. He has a golden suit of armor on that is several sizes too large for him, and he seems quite small for the throne itself. He's sitting sort of uncomfortably. There are two empty smaller thrones on either side of him, and a variety of the purified bunny girls have been wandering through the halls. There's one close at hand who he is whispering to, but when the guard comes in, he straightens up and tries to look as authoritative and magisterial as he can. The bunny girl introduces you as, goes through all of your names, and says that they have been sent by the Sphinxes to assist in restoring the princesses.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Does his armor look like mine?
No, it does not.
Oh.
It's like gold armor, so I thought.
Yours is made of sun gold, his is made of regular gold.
Oh, it's very
Wear
heavy then.
gold armor, that's terrible.
Well,
I bet all
he's not
gold
moving
armors
very
look the
far,
same
and
to
it's
you.
far too large for him. Yeah, so he's just sort of squirming in his seat.
Oh, poor guy.
I will give him a bow.
Wow, gosh. Thank you, everyone, for coming. My name is Prince Logan, and I'm the prince of the bunnies. I guess you probably know about all the problems we've been having.
We know you've been having problems, Prince, but the nature of them has yet to reach our ears. Perhaps your grace could enlighten us.
Well, so a lot of my people sort of fell victim to, a demon trap. Guards, could you please retrieve one of the victims? One of the bunny guards nearby goes into the small burrow and pulls out a Fuda bunny girl. See, I and my royal guard, my sisters, were out visiting with the Sphinxes at the time when it happened. So when we returned, the burrow was almost completely empty. The few bunnies that remained were, as you can see, just so focused on their, well, you know, business, that they couldn't really think of anything. And when we tried to help them, they got scared and sort of ran off. And
And
so,
that's why there's all these bunny girls hopping around the plains.
yeah, unfortunately.
Uh,
So my sisters are really, really smart, and they started working on something to try to help fix the bunnies. And the first few experiments kind of went, you know, poorly. But they finally started working on something that worked, and you can see all the girls here that have been fixed
mhm.
by the thing. Um, and so they finally got it working, and they called it the High Opal Scepter. And they let me use it, and I was able to purify a bunch of bunnies. But well, shoot, I don't even know what went wrong, but they kind of went a little crazy. They stole the scepter in the night, and you know, they broke it in two, and they
Huh.
hid it somewhere. Um, and so, you know, I asked them what the problem was, and so we had to sort of put them, and this is gonna sound really bad. We had to kind of put them in our jail cell thing. But then, like, you know, the steward who was watching over the burrow let them go, and so they escaped, and now they're somewhere in the tunnels. So I've had everyone, you know, close the tunnels to make sure they can't get to the surface or anything. But they're missing, and the scepter's missing, and I can't fix my people without the scepter. Oh, it's been really trying. And I don't know what's wrong with my sisters, and I really want them back, because I'm really worried that maybe, you know, they, you know, got caught by demons or something. I just don't understand what went wrong with them.
So your sisters are still down here, and the scepter is still down here, but no one can find either of them.
Well, I've sent a lot of my guards out looking, but, you know, the burrow's really large and it's really empty, so there's a lot of hiding places. And,
Hmm.
you know, the guards are pushing back and trying to take care of all the, like, little monsters and creatures and imps and stuff that filled the tunnels when all my people left, but, you know, so they have to search for them, but also fight off all these in invasive monsters and, oh geez. Um, do you think you guys could help maybe?
Have no fear, my prince. We are, at this point, specialists in finding missing royalty. We'll have your sisters back before you know it.
Oh,
God, if you
Yeah,
want to
we
suck
will.
up any more, you're gonna have to get on your knees.
That's
I
usually
will
my
stamp
job.
down on Nikki's foot.
Ow!
thank you oh so much. Once we get them back and I talk them back into putting the scepter together, then we can purify all the bunnies and you know we can go back to the surface and round everyone up and the burrow will be a thriving city once more. It'll be great.
Yeah. Have you, by the way, Prince, have you heard of anything about the sand witches?
Oh, yeah. So, like, I've got this delegation for the sandwiches, and they're sort of hanging out in visitors' chambers, but like, it's kind of embarrassing. I can't like see them without my sisters because they've been here before, and like, if it's just me, then it'll look like I can't control my people.
I see.
So I've been sort of putting it off and delaying a little bit, so it kind of looks really bad. But you know, once we get my sisters back, then we can meet with the sandwiches too, and maybe, uh, you know, reunite because we kind of had like a good thing going for a while there.
Yeah. We get your sister. If we get your sisters back, may we also accompany you to meet with these sandwiches? We have been searching for them and would very much like to meet with them ourselves.
Oh yeah, sure, definitely. Um, do you have business with them too? Are you guys like big?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And we heard that they were here, so we came straight here. We will get your we will get your sisters back, Prince. We will scour the tunnels for them.
Oh, that would be just awesome. I would be very appreciative.
And if we find and encounter any imps or anything, we will make short work of them.
That would be wonderful too. I think the upper burrow is pretty overrun, but the deep burrow should be not too bad just yet.
Which one do you think they're more likely to be in the deep burrow?
Oh yes, we've closed off the upper burrow.
Okay, then we will focus our search in the deep burrow and clear that out first. And if we don't find anything, we will have to search the upper burrow.
Okay, well, if there's anything that I can do to help you, please just let me know.
The Goblin Daughters.
We will need a bit of help from your guards, if you don't mind.
Goblin
Well,
daughters
I've
aren't
sent
good.
some out to go searching, but I could probably send maybe 4 with you guys.
Perfect.
We'll need them to make sure we keep the areas we move through already clear and make sure nothing moves in behind us. Anything's
Alrighty.
running.
So the party, accompanied by 4 bunny guards, will go into the burrow, try to find the missing princesses, figure out what went wrong on their end, reassemble the scepter, and help the bunny king. Well, prince anyway.
In order to
And-
get an audience with the Sand Mother.
Indeed. And Pip is also going to put the moves on this bunny girl, but that will have to wait until next time on CoC&D.
Whoa!
Yay!
Alrighty, and corruption. Leira, did anyone give you authentic praise?
Not this time, I don't think.
Not this time.
Well-
No one surrendered to you?
I don't know about that. Well, we didn't really get we didn't get into a fight,
Right.
so no surrender. I don't know about that harpy, but I don't think so. So I don't think I got any corruption this time, unfortunately.
Okay, no corruption for you. And Nikki, you have a corruption path now. How many people did you have sex with this time?
Did I get
Well-
corruption last session? From all those sphinxes worshipping me?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I must have blanked out.
Well, I fucked Hyra,
Yes.
and then I
Did you?
suckled her.
When did that happen?
I thought I was getting a
That's
blowjob,
it.
but alright.
Well, it has to be 2
Well-
different people, so.
Yeah, I don't think I had anybody else.
Okay, but you didn't consume any mutagens, and you need those to stay balanced, so you do gain 1 point of corruption from that.
But there was no combat.
Mutagens are so expensive too. You're gonna have a rough time.
They're not expensive, you just make them every day, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of like COC transformatives, not
No, it's a class feature.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll teach you how to meditate, and you'll be fine.
Alright, and you gain 1 point, so your tongue becomes exceedingly long and glows green. But now you have perfect memory for our tastes.
Now I know permanently what your strawberry milk tastes like.
And
Indeed.
also my jizz.
Indeed.
And now I can be like, your jizz isn't that great today.
If
You need
Hero was
some more
trapped
pineapple?
by demons and all
Yeah.
you had were dicks sticking out of a wall, you could lick the pre and know for sure which one is Hero.
Good.
Who
File that
knows?
away for later, Edge.
Hey,
God
you
only
don't
knows.
file that away, you file that away. That's your character sheet.
No, I mean that scenario.
Oh, yeah. Haha.
I mean, I can't organize that until I
Well,
become the bad guy.
Soon.
just an elaborate role-playing scenario.
Turns out Nikki is just Lazess in disguise.
Yes. All right. And you guys got progress on recovering Sonora, progress on the Sphinxes. You guys actually did start sending out your friggin' allies that I've been trying to hint at it for quite a while here. And
Sometimes you
catch
just
up
have
on
to.
Bunny
Sometimes you
Quest.
have to just directly tell your players to do something.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you gain a
Right.
point of experience as well.
Yay.
So you're saying. So,
How much EXP?
Adjatha,
1 point. You're at 3 out of 5.
Damn it. Okay.
So you're saying that during all these years that you've been with us, you never understood that we're fucking retarded.
I think
The
it's
players
not
being
just
stupid
us.
is a serious threat to contend with in any game. It's true.
Yeah,